All right, we are live. We are live. Welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday/Monday. Let me know if you guys can hear and see everything okay. And hello, everybody. Thank you for confirmation, Robin. All right. So, hello, everybody. Welcome in. And welcome to today's Patreon, or sorry, not Patreon exclusive to today's public July Plan With Me live stream. Today, I'm going to be setting up all of my monthly and weekly spreads for the month of July. At least I'm going to be trying to set all of them up. We'll see how far I actually end up getting. But I'm very excited to do about 5 hours of bullet journaling with you guys today. If you are in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so that you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Sometimes that setting is also called all messages. If you look at the setting options above your chat window, you should find some way to make sure that the chat is not being filtered. So make sure you change that over. And I'm going to start saying hello to people before we get started. I also am desperate to know. Lauren said, I just got some happy news to share with everybody. Let us know, Lauren. You're leaving us in suspense, and we would love to know your happy news. Jake and you have adopted a cat called Winnie. Oh my goodness. That is the happiest, most exciting news, Lauren. Congratulations. What kind of kitty is it? What colors is it? Oh man, the name Winnie is such a cute cat name as well. That is just absolutely adorable. Congratulations on your new little kitty baby, Lauren. And I hope that you, Jake, and your new kitty are the happiest little family together. All right, so let's see. My phone is on now for the chings. Everything is plugged in. Thank you guys for checking. And again, let me say hello to people before we get into some very exciting start of stream um, activities that we have to do related to 5 gift cards that we're going to be giving away right at the start to kick things off. Before we start getting into the giveaways to start the stream, hello, Oma. Hello, Sandy, Sally, Donna, Peyton, Emily, Cameron, Lisa, Fatima, Tammy from Dog Lover. Hello, Sophie. Hello, scrolling down to Rabarella. Nicola said, addicted to Animal Crossing. I love that. Robin said, I need to catch up on my journaling and set up for July. Emily and Sophie are going to try and clean. Lisa's going to be working on July. Emily's also going to do some bullet journaling. I'm very happy to see that some of you guys are also going to be setting up your July spreads with me today. Hi, Tara. Welcome in. Hello, Sarah Ann. Sarah Ann said, is it bad I haven't put any monthly setups in my Bujo and the first one is going to be July? It is not bad at all, Sarah Ann. It happens. Good for you for rolling with it. Picking it back up in July, there is no problem with that whatsoever. We all go through waves with our journaling. So don't feel bad about it. Feel proud that you're getting back into it. And I hope your July setup is exactly what you need to get you back into your monthly bullet journaling swing. Hi, Audrea. Welcome in. Hello, Lacey. Hello, Megan Doodlebug. Megan Doodlebug just found the cutest desk with a sloped top for drawing and painting at an estate sale for $7.50. Great shape with matching car, new journaling setup. Oh my God, Megan Doodlebug. $7.50 for what sounds like basically like a drafting desk where it slopes. That's an incredible deal. What a great estate sale find. I hope you have so much fun with your new journaling setup. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. Howdy do, y'all. It's Lil Ray Ray. So happy to see you, Raven. Let's see who else is here. Diana from Creating a Happier Me is here. Welcome in. Anya is here. Welcome, welcome. I'm almost to the bottom of the chat. And just so you know, Nicola and Anya have both been up to some mischief this morning. Hence why we already have 5 gift cards that we're going to be giving away right at the start of the stream. So if you are here, stay tuned. Don't leave, don't go anywhere, because we are about to give away a ton of gift cards donated by Nicola and Anya in the chat. Hello, Jordan. Welcome in. Hello, Sandy and Sandra. Hello, Antoinette. Hello, Sammy. Oh my God, I see the confirmation too that there is no crackling audio. Thank goodness. Thank you for that confirmation. YouTube finally figured their shit out. Kimberly said, I mentioned you and the Planning with Kay fam to my therapist about how supportive and encouraging you are to me. Oh, Kimberly, I'm happy to hear you're expressing gratitude about this community. And we are just so happy to have you here. So happy to see you today, Kimberly. Hi, Jada. Welcome in. And hello, Conajan from Belgium. Welcome in. You're a new name. I feel like I haven't seen you in a live stream before. Very happy to see you today and welcome, welcome. Hi, Krista. Welcome. Okay, I've made it to the bottom of the chat. I've said hello to, I think, everybody, at least mostly everybody. If I didn't say hello to you, I am so happy to have you here and welcome in. Let me mess with my camera settings real quick. Just feel like I need to be a little bit brighter. Okay, so let's get in before we start setting up my July bullet journal spreads in my current bullet journal. The first thing that I want to do is get started with some giveaways because, like I mentioned, we have some gift cards to give away donated by 2 amazing, generous people in the chat today. So let's start with the first things first. Anya yesterday sent me 3 $10 gift cards that she would like to give away to you guys today, but she's provided some special instructions, which I think is really fun. So, Anya said that she would like the first gift card to go to the first person who confirmed that they could hear me in the chat. And she wants the second gift card to go to the first person who tagged me in the chat. So I was paying attention when the live stream started, and I wrote down the names of the 2 people who are winning these first 2 gift cards. The first person, who is the person who confirmed that they could hear me first, is Robin. Congratulations, Robin. You have won a $10 gift card donated by Anya. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message, and I'll send that right over to you. And the second person to win a gift card, this is the person who tagged me in the chat first, was Emily. So, congratulations, Emily. You are the second gift card giveaway winner. You can also just go ahead and send me an Instagram message and I will respond to you with your gift card. And Emily, I saw that your pirate stickers from Patreon still have not arrived, which is so sad. I will definitely get a replacement sent out if we feel like that's been lost. You just reach out to me, send me an email if you think we're at that point, Emily, and I'm happy to send a replacement. But I am so happy to see that the giveaway gods have smiled upon you today, and you have won a $10 gift card to hopefully relieve some of the sadness from your Patreon stickers either getting lost in the mail or just taking their sweet time. You sent me a Patreon message. Perfect, Emily. You're good to go then. I'll get a replacement sent out as soon as I can. So, Emily and Robin, here you can see the evidence. I wrote your guys' names down. You are the first 2 giveaway winners. You're each going to win a $10 gift card donated by Anya. And then Anya's third gift card, she would like for us to give away randomly in a random pick a random number giveaway. Additionally, Nicola has sent two $10 gift cards to give away. So that leaves us three $10 gift cards that we're going to be giving away right now in a random pick a random number giveaway. Oh my God, Lauren. Oh my God, stop, Lauren. Your new cat is so cute. Look at his little mustache. Oh my God, you guys, look. This is Lauren's new cat. Oh my God, look at his little. Hang on, I gotta zoom in on this. Come on. Look at his freaking little mustache markings. Oh my God. He is so cute. Well, maybe she, Winnie. I feel like Winnie could be a boy or a girl name. But oh my goodness, absolutely adorable. Thank you for sending me that, Lauren. You knew we needed to see the Winnie cuteness. Holly said, I'm super nervous with the fancy gold foiling journal from Archer and Olive. My hands are shaking. No idea why I'm so nervous. I've never had a fancy brand before, so super nervous to mess it up. You got this, Holly. Don't be nervous. Even if it's a brand that feels fancier than a journal you've used in the past, treat it and think of it the same way you would any other journal. Just because of the brand or the design on the front doesn't mean that you have to be more precious with the pages inside your journal. So I encourage you, Holly, to push past those feelings of fear, the very relatable feelings of fear of starting a brand new notebook that you're really excited about. But you got this. Don't be scared to mess it up. It's going to be amazing. Okay, so let me send Emily a gift card here. Let me send Robin her gift card. And now let's give away three gift cards in a random pick a random number giveaway. So if you have never been here for a gift card giveaway, I'll explain how it works before we get started. This is going to be a pick a random number giveaway. It is going to have three winners, and each winner is going to win a $10 gift card from my sticker shop. Two of these gift cards have been donated by Nicola, who is in the chat with us today, our ever-present sticker fairy who is constantly sprinkling her sticker giveaway magic into the chat for our lovely live stream community. And then one of the gift cards is a third gift card donated by Anya, who is also in the chat. So thank you so much, Nicola and Anya. Everybody send your good vibes and good thoughts out to Nicola and Anya. And thank you guys for being so generous and donating these gift cards to give away to some fellow live stream fam members in the chat today. I think, oh my goodness, is somebody up to no good? Hang on, before I continue with the giveaway. We might have another gift card coming in, but I'll keep explaining the rules because I think we might have some more gift card fairies that are about to sprinkle some magic into the chat. But here's how the giveaways work. So if you would like to enter this giveaway for one of these $10 gift cards, and there it is, there is the next gift card that we're going to be adding to this, which I believe is donated by Peyton in the chat. And it looks like this one is a $25 gift card. Peyton, I'm just going to keep an eye out for your message with the screenshot of that gift card for me. But it seems like now we have 4 gift cards to give away. This is very, very exciting. So we're going to have 3 $10 gift cards and 1 $25 gift card. I think maybe the way I'll do this is I'll save one of these gift cards to give away separately, specifically to somebody who's never won a giveaway before. So we'll first do one round of giveaways for 3 gift cards, a $25 gift card as the first place winner, and then 2 $10 gift cards as the second and third place winners. These are donated again by Peyton, Anya, and Nicola. Thank you so much to the 3 of you for your generosity. And then after we give those 3 gift cards away, we'll give away the last and final one specifically to somebody who has never won a giveaway before. If you do end up winning these gift cards or you're just wanting to do some sticker shopping today, I do also have a new pirate sticker bundle up in the shop right now. I don't have the individual items available for sale right now. It's only the bundle. That's just what I had time to get listed. But if you are interested in checking out that new pirate sticker bundle, it also includes a free pirate ship die cut sticker. So $5 off the bundle, making your die cut sticker free. Okay, so let's go ahead and start doing the gift card giveaway for these first 3 gift cards. Once again, this is going to be a pick a random number giveaway. So if you would like to enter, and everybody is welcome to enter, when I say ready, set, go, all you'll need to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. One number in the chat between 1 and 100. Once everybody has gotten their entries in, I'll use a random number generator to pick our 3 winners. Because we're going to have 3 winners, we can have multiple people choose the same number and all of them win. It just depends how many winners we've already chosen. So just pay attention to the chat. If many people have guessed your same number, there is a chance that you might not win if that number is chosen. So your best bet is choosing a number that nobody else has chosen, but it's not a big deal if multiple people have chosen the same number. There is still a good chance that all of you will win. This is very sweet too. Nicola has decided to also purchase a Lighthouse monthly kit, which I actually should have. If I don't have it, it's just in the other room and I need to grab it because I'm going to be using that today. But one of our giveaway winners will also receive a free Lighthouse monthly kit. So 3 free sticker sheets that will be included with your order when you order with your gift card that you've won. Thank you so much, Nicola. That is so incredibly sweet of you. Okay, so this is going to be a 3 winner giveaway. So one more time, if you would like to enter, when I say ready, set, go, you'll type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. It won't be the number 1 and it won't be the number 100. So something in between. Yeah, and then once everybody's gotten their entries in, I'll use my random number generator to find our winners. All right. All right, it is time to do our gift card giveaway. So if you are wanting to enter, get your number in mind, get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. Once you've gotten your entry in, quiet in the chat so I know that everybody has finished getting their number in. You can go ahead and take a look through the chat to see if you need to change your number, if too many other people have guessed it before you. You are welcome to type in a new number. You can either delete your previous number, or if you can't figure out how to delete it, it's okay. I'll just pay attention. If you type in a second number, that is going to be your entry. So you are welcome to change your number if you would like. Now is the time to change it if you want to change it. I'll just give you guys one more minute to finalize your entries, and then we will find our 3 gift card giveaway winners. While you guys are finishing entering, I am going to pop open my yerba mate, my delicious caffeinated tea beverage for the day. And I'm going to give you guys a little cheers. So cheers, everybody. Yum. Okay, I think everybody has gotten their entries in. It looks like the chat has stopped. Oh, there we go. Jada got her number in. Sandy got a number in. Okay, I'll give you guys another few seconds. It seems like some people are trickling in their final entries. Conajan, and apologies if I'm mispronouncing your name. I know you're from Belgium, so I might be butchering the pronunciation a little bit, but I see you've got your entry in. Yes, Melissa, this is a giveaway for everybody. We're giving away 3 gift cards in this first round, a $25 gift card from Peyton, a $10 gift card from Nicola, and a $10 gift card from uh, Anya. And one of the winners is also going to get a Lighthouse monthly kit. So go ahead and type in your number if you want to enter, Melissa. One number between 1 and 100. All right, so I'm going to pull up my random number generator right here. Going to give a few more seconds for anybody who wants to get in a final entry. And don't go anywhere because Nicola is already teasing that there might be some mischief later in the stream. Okay, perfect, Melissa. You already got your entry in. All right, let's go ahead and find our first 3 giveaway winners. Starting with winner number 1, who is going to be the $25 gift card. So this is going to be the big one. All right, here we go. Number 76. Do we have a number 76? No, we do not. But there's 76 people here in the stream right now. So serendipity. All right, let's find another number. 78. Not too far, but no cigar. Can you guys hear Luna snoring? She is snoring quite loudly behind me. All right, nobody guessed 46. Let's keep on going till we find some winners. All right, winner number 1, the $25 gift card is going to Holly. Congratulations, Holly. I saw you just said that you've got to go to dinner, so you won't be able to enter any more giveaways. Are you still here, Holly? It's no problem. Even if Holly happened to leave, I have her Instagram, so I'll just send her her gift card. But Holly, you are winner number 1, and you've won the $25 gift card. So if you're here, Holly, send me an Instagram message. And if you're not here, I'm just going to send you your gift card directly. All right, we've got 2 more winners to find. These are going to be 2 $10 gift cards. And let's just go ahead and find our next 2 winners. First number is 21, and actually 2 people have guessed the number 21. So here we have our 2 next winners. Our first $10 gift card winner is Sandy. Congratulations, Sandy. And the second winner is Lisa. And Sandy, because you're the first person to guess 21, you are also going to win that Lighthouse monthly kit. So congratulations to our 3 winners. We've got Holly, Sandy, and Lisa. Congratulations. Send me an Instagram message, all 3 of you, and I will send your gift cards your way. And before we finally get into the bullet journal setup, we are going to do one more giveaway. And this is going to be another $10 gift card giveaway. But this one's specifically going to be for anybody who has never won a gift card giveaway before. So sound off in the chat right now if you are somebody here who has never won a Planning with Kay live stream gift card giveaway. If you've never won a giveaway, let me know in the chat right now so I can see approximately how many people we have who have never won before. And while you do that, I'm going to send Holly her gift card. I think Holly really did leave right before she won. Okay, so we have a pretty small group who has never won before. Kimberly said, my pup has been up to mischief, so I'm not sure whether or not you've seen this, but I wanted to let you know that my feeding tube infection is almost gone. Oh my God, Kimberly, that is amazing news. Wow, that's incredible. I'm so happy to hear that. I know that your feeding tube infections have been a long time grievance that you've had to deal with, and that it often leads to needing more surgery and new feeding holes put in. I'm just so happy to hear that your infection has been clearing up, Kimberly. That's really amazing to hear. Heather asked, I've never won a gift card, but I was supposed to get $5 towards a Patreon subscription once. Heather, did you not get the $5 towards your Patreon subscription? Because if not, I would still love to send you that. But you are still welcome to enter this, Heather. I'll consider other giveaways to be separate. So if you've never won a gift card giveaway, then you can definitely enter this next giveaway for a $10 gift card. So I think we have a pretty small group who have never won a gift card before. Okay, hang on. Let me really quick send over these next gift cards. There's yours, Sandra, and here is Lisa's. Okay, so we're going to do one more giveaway. This is going to be a quick one. This is going to be a giveaway for, oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. Before I forget, let me tell Sandra. When you place your order, Sandra, I'm going to tell you what to put in your order notes so that you'll also get your free Lighthouse monthly kit that Nicola also provided. So put, I'm just going to Instagram DM you what to put in your order notes before I forget. Okay, there we go. And also, before I forget, let me just take that Lighthouse monthly kit order from Nicola and mark that as fulfilled. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do, again, one more quick giveaway. This is going to be a giveaway only for people who have never won a Planning with Kay gift card giveaway. So if you've never won specifically a gift card giveaway in one of my live streams, then this is going to be a giveaway for you. So I think we have like less than 10 people here in this group of 72, which is kind of incredible. We have like less than 10 people who have never won a giveaway before. That should show how many gift cards we've given away in our live streams over the last year. Lauren said, what if I've not won one myself, but only got one that was regifted to me? Lauren, you should enter. Absolutely. I don't count that. If you've never won a giveaway like the proper way, getting chosen by random in a live stream to win a gift card. If you've been gifted one, if you've won something else before, we won't count that. So this giveaway is for anybody who has never won a gift card giveaway in a live stream before. So, again, I think we have probably like around 10 people or so. So, I'm going to do a random number giveaway and when I say ready, set, go, if you've never won a giveaway before, you're going to type in a number into the chat between 1 and 30. Between 1 and 30. One number per person. And once again, this giveaway is for a $10 gift card donated by, Nicola or Anya, depending. They both provided $10 gift cards today. This is specifically for anybody who has never, ever won a gift card giveaway during one of my live streams before. And once again, if you're going to enter, all you'll need to do is when I say ready, set, go, type in one number into the chat between 1 and 30. Okay, I think that's everything explained. So if you are going to enter this giveaway, get your number in mind, get your typing fingers ready, because it is time. Ready, set, go. For all of my people who have never won a giveaway before, it is time. Type in your one number into the chat, one number between 1 and 30. We'll want to make sure nobody is choosing the same number. So, Lacey, you're my second 25, at least in the order I see. So, Lacey, you're going to want to pick a new number because Jada chose 25 before you. So, if the number 25 is chosen, Jada will win. Okay, Lacey, I see you're getting your new number in. Let's make sure there are no other duplicate numbers. And again, this giveaway is for anybody who has never won a gift card giveaway in one of my live streams before. Okay, let's see. Turbo Teresa, you are the second person to choose the number 15. So, Turbo Teresa, you'll want to change your guess and choose a number that hasn't yet been picked by anybody else in the chat. And I think then we're good to go. Here are my entries that I have. I've got Shelby, Lauren, Marianne, Sarah, Caroline, Turtle Bird Rocks, Heather, Jada, Teresa, 50 Need Name, Turbo Teresa, Conajan, Lacey, and Prudence. And Turbo Teresa, I'm just waiting for a second guess from you. Don't worry about deleting your previous guess. Just type in a new number into the chat if you can hear me. All right, there we go. Turbo Teresa, I see you got number 19 in. That is perfect. All right, so let's go ahead and find our winner. I love doing these giveaways that are specifically for people who have never won before. It's my ultimate goal to reach a point where every single person here has won a giveaway before. So every time we do this, we get one step closer to that goal. Hi, Prudence. Welcome in. First time here. So cool to catch you live. I'm so happy to have you here and so glad you're able to enter this newbie giveaway. Welcome in. So happy to see you. All right, let's go ahead and find our winner. So I got my random number generator pulled up for a number between 1 and 30. We've got all of our guesses here. So let's see who's going to win their very first gift card giveaway. Number 11. And our winner is 50 Need Name. 50 Need Name. Congratulations. I wish I had a proper name to greet you by, but your username will have to do. You are our first time giveaway winner. So all you have to do is send me an Instagram DM. Any message will do. Just send me a message over there and I will respond to you with your gift card. And congratulations once again. We are one person closer to getting every single person in our community to win a gift card to my sticker shop. Thank you once again to our 3 people who donated all of these gift cards to give away today. Peyton, Nicola, and Anya. Send those 3 people lots and lots of love for being so generous today and donating all of these gift cards to give away to you guys. Before I wrap it up, I'm just going to make sure that I get a message from 50 Needs Name. And then I'll send you your gift card and we will get on with the bullet journal setup. Also, I'm remembering now, Heather, you said that you had won a Patreon $5 giveaway, but I maybe didn't send it. If that's the case, Heather, can you shoot me a Instagram message again to pop you to the top of my inbox, and I'll double check that you got your $5 Patreon winnings. If it was from the last round, Heather, it took me like a week to send it. So if it was from the last round, then you should be good to go. I should have sent that over. Yes. Okay, Heather. I found your messages. I just popped it to the top of your inbox. I did send that on the 21st. So you should have that in your inbox. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. So happy to see you. All right, perfect. 50 Need Name. I got your message right here. Here is your gift card. And that is all the gift cards sent. So, what a amazing way to start the stream. We just gave away 6 gift cards 10, 20, 30, 40, $75 total in free stickers from my sticker shop. Don't forget to check out that new pirate bundle. Um, and let's get into things, shall we? So, today is my July Plan With Me live stream. I'm going to be setting up all of my July bullet journal spreads, including my monthly spreads and as many weekly spreads. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Plus my weekly spreads depending on how much I'm able to set up today. Before I get into my July spreads, let's flip back and let me show you guys my June spreads, my monthly and my weekly spreads, to show you guys how June ended up working out for me. I really loved my June theme. If you watched my June Plan With Me live stream, the full replay of that is available to watch anytime on my YouTube channel. I ended up doing a rainbow sticker collage theme, really leaning into Pride Month and the rainbow motif. And I basically used stickers from all of my partially used sticker sheets that I have sitting around. So I created some really fun rainbow collages. Um, I cut up collages that I used for all of my monthly spreads, and it was just a very joyful, colorful theme. So I've got my standard full spread calendar, not much to say here. It kept all my appointments in check. After that, I have my June memories where I was writing down summaries of what happened throughout the month each day. You can see I've got some days missing. I usually end up going back and trying to fill out any missing days with whatever I can remember. Or I'll like look through my phone, look through my texts and my photos to kind of remind myself what was happening each day. After that, I've got my monthly brain dump and my live stream schedule. I have not yet used my brain dump, but typically my brain dump does get used every month. Sometimes it gets used at the very end of the month when I'm doing like bill calculations and stuff like that. For now, it is empty except for one of my sparkly holographic bunny stickers. Then I've got my live stream schedule. I had all of my monthly spreads inside this very cute tabbed Dutch door system. And then that just goes right into my weekly spreads. I had fun mixing up the themes this month. So this first weekly is that same kind of sticker collage theme. After that, this is just a random spread with some notes. And then I have this rainy day and neon city themed weekly spread. This is my Neon City sticker collection, and this is my Rainy Day sticker collection. Again, leaning into the rainbows for Pride. After that, I have a desert themed weekly spread with this really nice, simple grid style. And finally, my current weekly and my final weekly of June is this good news typewriter and newspaper themed weekly spread. I set up all of these weekly spreads in live streams throughout this last month. So these three here are from my last bullet journal live stream replay. I think that was from 2 or 3 Sundays ago. You can check that out if you missed it. And then all of the previous spreads were set up in my June Plan With Me live stream. So that is what June has looked like. It's been a good month in my bullet journal. Very consistent. I'm liking the simplified setup of having just a couple monthly spreads, really just worried about filling out my memories. But besides that, I've just been sticking to using my weeklies, and that's been working really well for me. So all of that being said, for July, I'm going to be doing something similar, a similar monthly spread roundup and some mixed weekly spreads. And I have just enough room in this journal to keep going with July in this journal. I thought I was going to be migrating into a new journal for July, but again, I have like just enough pages to get away with continuing in this journal. So I am just going to finish this journal off with July while I can and not have to worry quite yet about migrating into a new journal. So we're going to be doing my July cover spread, my July calendar, a memory spread again, a brain dump, and my live stream schedule. And then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 weekly spreads. And how much does it give me to spare? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got plenty of pages to spare. It means I could even throw in some Dutch doors if I want to. But this will be finishing off this journal. This journal will end with July. Okay. So now that I've explained what we're doing today, I see I do have some questions in the chat. So I'm going to answer your questions and then we'll get into the setup. Okay, so question number 1 is I see Fatima asking if my new sticker collection, if there's any progress that I can update you guys on. I do. I'm currently working on a pastel rainbow anniversary sticker collection that's actually a mashup of a ton of my past sticker designs. I'll grab my iPad so I can show you Fatima and anybody else who is curious about the newest sticker collection I'm currently designing. And if you like that collection, you can join my Patreon in July to receive those stickers. I also need to grab a couple other stickers I left in the other room for this setup, so I'm going to grab those. And then I'll show you the progress, Fatima. Krista's also wondering when the bunny collection is going to go up in the shop. I'm so close to being ready, Krista. I'm sorry it's not up yet. It will be up this next month. I've been holding off on releasing things in my shop while I've been catching up on my orders. Today's pirate bundle is an exception because I'm using the pirate stickers today. So I just thought it'd be way too mean to use the stickers and not have them available for purchase. So that's why we've got the one bundle up in the shop right now. But next month in July, Krista, the bunnies and all of the individual pirate stickers will go up for sale. So slowly but surely getting there. I do appreciate your patience. And let's see, is there any other questions? Nakia asked if I do digital journaling at all, because you can draw up a template. So I don't actually myself do any digital journaling. I know that I do have people in my audience who enjoy digital journaling. Like I know there's lots of people that use the printables and the stickers digitally, but it's not something that I do myself. I really like the paper journaling and planning personally. And Nicola, the typewriters are from the Good News collection. Good News. Hey Pippa, welcome in. Pippa said, just discovered your channel and I'm new to bullet journaling. Love your creativity and simplicity. Thank you so much for the kind words and so happy to have you here. I hope today's live stream gives you like a good kind of real-time perspective on the bullet journaling process. And I hope it gives you some ideas for your new bullet journal. All right, let me grab my iPad. Let me grab my couple other stickers that I'm going to use, and then we'll come back and start setting up July. Also, I do have Luna here with me today, fast asleep in her Luna cart until I just, oh, what was that? A weird yawn? So I'll leave you guys here with Luna while I go grab my iPad and my stickers. I'm good now. I'll let you know. Love you. All right, Luna. Did you watch over them? Did you supervise while I was gone? Okay, so first things first, as Fatima was inquiring about my newest sticker collection, let me quickly show you guys the progress that has been made in case you have not been keeping up with my Patreon live streams throughout this month. Here is the new sticker collection that I am currently designing. I am absolutely in love with this one. I think this is going to turn into an all time favorite collection. And this is my 8-year anniversary celebration collection. Once again, this is a sort of mashup theme of a ton of my past sticker designs into a pastel rainbow, almost like sticker collage inspired collection. So we have tons of different elements in these pastel rainbow colors, very much leaning into like the floral elements that I've designed in the past, mixed with some little creatures and a couple little bits and bobs here and there. There are so many fun details to find in this collection. I absolutely love it. So that is sheet 1 of the new monthly kit. This here is sheet 2. This is sheet 3. And this is a potential sheet that's going to be in the collection, but not fully decided yet. So that is how that collection is looking. And once again, that is July's Patreon rewards. So if you want that collection, if you like the looks of those stickers, then you'll want to make sure to join my Patreon in July at one of the sticker subscription tiers. Okay, let's see. Continuing to ask questions or answer questions before I get into the setup. Katie said, I hate to bother, but I'm still locked out of Patreon though my membership is at the $15 level since May. Katie, oh my goodness, locked out. Why would that be the case? I'm going to look up your name real quick, Katie. Okay, so I do see that you are in the $15 tier. It looks like also you've opted out of the physical rewards, Katie. I don't know if that was deliberate, but I'm interested, like how are you locked out? Are you able to log in? Are you not able to log in of your account, log into your account at all? I can see your email that you have here. Just let me know what issue you're having, Katie, with being quote unquote locked out. Like, are you unable to log in? Is your login information incorrect? Is it like when are you able to log in, but you're just not able to access anything? Let me know. I would love to figure out the issue so that you can get back on to accessing Patreon. And Nakia is wanting some advice on digital planning, it sounds like. You said, I can't draw the templates. Do you have any suggestions? I'm making my spreads. It depends on what program you're using, Nakia, and like the details. But I think Jeff or somebody mentioned in the chat. I don't know, Nakia, if you're a member of my $5 Patreon tier, but that gets you access to all of the printables. But you might really like using the digital printable files as digital journaling pages. I also have lots of blank templates on Patreon as well that are like not themed versions of these weekly spreads and stuff like that, and blank calendars. So if you're wanting some templates to work off of, you might want to check out the printables on Patreon. But again, Nakia, it's hard to give advice not knowing exactly what program you're using. I know there are a lot of really incredible resources on YouTube for digital planning using all sorts of different programs like Procreate, GoodNotes, etc. So if you want some more specific guidance, I would recommend maybe searching on YouTube and trying to find some more specific resources towards setting up a digital planner. Okay. And Fatima said, do you get Patreon rewards? I think, is that a question for me, Fatima? So just in general, for anybody who doesn't know how my Patreon works, my Patreon has 9 different tiers you can join, ranking from $1 a month to $50 a month. Everything below the $15 tier is all the digital rewards. So that gets you things like printables that come out every single month, matching my new sticker collections. You also get live streams every month. You get to vote on my new theme every month, all sorts of digital rewards. And then at the $15 level, that is where the sticker shipments, the sticker subscription, physical shipments kick in. So at $15 and up, you get stickers sent to you every month, and you get also the digital stickers posted to Patreon. Everything that's posted to Patreon stays on Patreon. So for the last 7 years, I've been posting printables and live streams and digital stickers. And when you join, even if it's just for 1 month, you gain access to everything I've ever posted. So it's a great resource, especially if you have a printer at home and want to be able to print out pages for your journals and planners. My $1 and $5 Patreon tiers are really great value. You'll get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of printables instantly when you join. Okay. And Nicola, I think I'll hold off right now. The PayPal giveaways are a little bit tricky, Nicola. So I think maybe for today, we'll hold off, and maybe during one of the next live streams, we'll ask again if anybody wants a Patreon giveaway. And Sarah Ann, my tablet is an iPad Pro. Okay, let's get planning. I think that's everything. Thank you for your patience while I answer questions. I know the live streams are often a good time for me to get questions out of the way. So we are ready to go. I'm ready to get planning, and I'm very excited for the setup that I have in mind today. So, in case it hasn't been obvious yet at this point, I have decided to do a pirate theme for my July spreads. This is one of my newest sticker collections. I knew in the back of my mind that I wanted to use it for this month, but I wasn't fully decided until cha-ching. Thank you so much for your purchase. I wasn't fully decided until literally this morning when I was looking through my stickers, trying to figure out what else I would do if I wasn't going to do pirates, and I knew that pirates was the answer. So, I have the entire pirate collection here. This entire collection is available in my shop now as a bundle. It is a bundle that is also comes with the die cut sticker for free. So you'll get the entire collection, 8 sticker sheets, a postcard, and a die cut sticker for $24.50, $5 off from the original price. So we have the Pirate Monthly Kit. Actually, this is the wrong sheet. Pirate Monthly Kit right here. We have 2 different decorative sheets for this collection, including the pirate flags and the bubbly mermaids. We have the monthly kit add-on sheet that matches. And then finally, we have the pirate weekly kit, which is a 2-sheet kit. So these are all 8 sticker sheets that are available in the bundle that is currently at the top of my sticker shop, planningwithkay.com. And then I also have the postcard and again, that weatherproof die cut sticker. And if you buy that bundle that is up in my shop, then you will also get the die cut sticker in that bundle for free. If you're a patron, don't forget about your coupon codes and free shipping code as well. And oh my God, this is so cute. So for later, Nicola has already sent me 2 $10 gift cards to give away. So later on, we're going to be doing another giveaway for 2 $10 gift cards. And I got to show you Nicola's cat Fluffy. What a mood. What a vibe. This is who's responsible for all of the gift card giveaways. She's the one loading up Nicola's cart. It is so cute. Thank you for sharing, Nicola. Fluffy is such a little angel. All right, so This is the pirate collection. Again, this is a newer collection of mine. This was sent out as May's Patreon rewards. So my patrons are always the first ones to get my new sticker collections. So this was May's Patreon rewards. Now, when I designed this collection, I knew that I had two other sticker collections that I've already created that were going to pair absolutely perfectly with this collection, and I couldn't miss out on the opportunity to use these together. So here are the pirate stickers, but I am also going to be bringing in the Lighthouse collection because holy moly, this is such a perfect pairing with the pirates. Why is my camera washing everything out? That's so rude. So we've got the Lighthouse collection, and then we also have the Vintage Science collection, which is also a perfect pair with this pirate theme. As you can see, this all goes together so well. I have gone ahead and put the Lighthouse collection, the Vintage Science collection, and the Under the Sea collection at the top of my website as well, just because those pair so well with that pirate bundle. Some other good options people are mentioning. Antoinette mentioned the steampunk collection, the coral reef collection. These are some other great pairings with this pirate sticker collection. And Holly does not want her $25 gift card. She said she doesn't need it and she would love to send it to someone else. Holly, I think it's funny that you still enter the giveaways even though you don't want the gift card. Okay, well, I would be happy to give away Holly's 25 gift card to somebody else in the chat. And I think actually what I'm going to do is I am going to randomly pick someone myself. I have a list of everybody who is in the chat right now. And I think I am just going to pick a random number that's going to pick the random winner. We're just going to do it real fast. So a number between 1 and 50. I'm going to pick number 23. Let's see who's number 23 on my list. Krista. Krista, are you here? If so, Krista, I'm going to give Holly's $25 gift card to you. I think Krista's here. All right, Holly. Thank you so much for passing on your gift card. I am going to unsend that message from you, Holly. And I'll go ahead and send it over to Krista. Krista. All right, there we go. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. And Holly, next time, if you win a gift card and you want to send it to somebody else specifically, you can just go ahead and send it to them. I just saw that you had somebody in mind. I just gave that away randomly, but just for future reference, Holly, like if you had wanted to send that to Beck, you can always just message it to Beck directly. But this time we've sent it to Krista. Thank you once again for sharing the giveaway love, Holly, and congratulations, Krista. And thanks once again also to Peyton, Nicola, and Anya for donating those gift cards. Okay, so I've got a really fun assortment of stickers here that I'm going to be using today. Antoinette also asked what's in the bundle. So if you look on the website, Antoinette, you'll see it right at the top. But the Pirate Full Collection bundle that's up in the shop right now, has everything you see here. So it has the Pirate Monthly Kit, the Pirate Flags, Bubbly Mermaids, Monthly Kit add-on sheet, Pirate Weekly Kit, and then it's got the postcard and the free die cut sticker. So that is the bundle. Right now, I don't have the pirate stickers available individually in the shop. I only have that one bundle available right now. Yvonne said, I have to brag a little bit. My niece is 13 and she made it to nationals for track and field. This has been her first year doing it and she placed in all 3 events. That is incredible, Yvonne. Congratulations to your niece. All right, so that's the theme. I also, cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. I also have my printables printed. I posted the pirate printables Friday, I believe, or at least some more of the pirate printables. So I also do have some of these ready to use. I've got a quote page. I've got some backgrounds. I've got some more backgrounds. I have this diagonal weekly spread that I really love, and some more backgrounds. I also do have a single page calendar, a 2-page calendar, and another weekly spread available on Patreon. If you join my $5 Patreon tier, you'll gain access to every single printable. But I just printed out some of the ones that I wanted to use right now for this setup. So I've got those off to the side as well, and we're ready to jump in. So I want to do a full map for my cover spread. That's all I know. Jumping into this, that is the first thing that I know. And cha-ching, thank you so much for your orders coming in. So this is the full spread pirate map printable with the folds. I love this full map. I'm so proud of this. It was the first thing that I designed when I created this collection. And yes, Donna, we are using the baby scissors. So I don't have any other plans yet really for what I'm doing in this setup, but I know that I'm using this full calendar as a full map as a background for my July cover spread. So I'm going to start off by cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. I'm going to start off by trimming the edges of this page off. I'm going to cut it in half, and then we will paste in this full spread calendar. This calendar is actually free on page, or I keep saying calendar, map. This map is actually free on Patreon. So my Patreon has a free tier that you can join. If you join that free tier, you're going to get live streams every month. And most months, I do unlock 1 or 2 of my printables to the free tier as well. So for this pirate collection, there are 4 of these map backgrounds that I've posted to the free tier. So I'm going to send a link in the chat to you guys. Joining my Patreon for free is literally 100% free. No payment information is needed. It is all you need to enter is your email. And you can join the free tier and gain access to all of these map printables, along with all of my past free printables and live streams as well. So there is the link to the maps specifically. If you're prompted to join, you can just join that free tier, enter your email, and you can download and print these yourself as well. Hi, Morgan. Yes, I can see your comments. Have I been doing a bad job of seeing them? Oh, I see up here. Hang on. Morgan said, I use your colorful canvas collection to set up my bujo for the rest of the year. I need to take pics and post. And it turned out so pretty. That colorful canvas collection is too cute. I'm so happy to hear that, Morgan. I can't wait to see. Definitely send me some pictures once you take some pictures and post it, because I would love to see your colorful canvas setup. Holly said, I miss Beck. I hope she's doing well. I think she is. I think Beck is she had a work schedule change, Holly, which is why she's not able to join most of the live streams anymore. Beck lives in Australia, so she would wake up at like crazy early hours to make our live streams. So I think just because of a work schedule change is why we haven't been seeing Beck as much, but I Instagram message with her, and I do think that she's doing well. Oh, Raven, thank you for continuing to ask me because I did not end up seeing your rainy day lemon setup, but I need to. Let me go down here. Here it is, unopened. Oh my God. That worked so perfectly. Okay, hang on. Let me pull this up here so I can show everybody. So this looks like what a weekly spread created by Raven in the chat. This is such a perfect combination. Combining my rainy day with the Mediterranean lemon stickers. Look what a perfect color combination those are. Lemons, lemon, the little umbrellas alternating with the lemons for the weekly headers, and then the clouds and lemons and rainbows. Oh my God, so cute. I love that, Raven. Thanks for sharing. Such a great combination. Like it works so perfectly, but it's not a theme combo you would think of right away. I love that. Donna said, I applied for some jobs. I hope I don't get anything. I'm doing it to shut Hubs up. He thinks I get bored. He doesn't believe that I like being home alone with myself. Donna, that's a kind of iconic. Applying to jobs just to shut your husband up, but you're like, I like being alone. You're like, I'm not bored. I like it here. But here, I'll apply to some jobs and hopefully they don't get back to me. It's pretty funny. Hey, welcome in. No worries being late. You're here at a great time. We're really just getting things going now. Okay, so the map is going to go like this. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and fold this whole page in half and then cut it in half. And this is printed on sticker paper, by the way. I get my sticker paper from onlinelabels.com, which is a great supplier if you're in the US. But sticker paper is a pretty easily accessible office supply. You should be able to find it at most office supply stores. But if you're within the US and want to just be able to conveniently order sticker paper, I can't recommend Online Labels enough. They send it out super fast, and it's the same sticker paper I have been using myself for years. Actually, it's the only sticker paper I've used. I've been using the same sticker paper since I started my shop 8 years ago. Lauren said, Donna, have you made your resume seem not so appealing? I'm just imagining like Donna sabotaging her own job applications. It's like, what are your strengths? She's like, absolutely none. I suck. What are your weaknesses? Everything. I suck. Don't hire me. All right, let's go ahead and stick this in. When sticking in full page printables, I have a technique. The technique is that you only peel back a little bit to start. That way, you can wiggle this around and place your printable exactly where it needs to go before committing and sticking it down. Then you commit, stick down that little strip, and then you can just peel the rest of it back and stick it in with no bubbles, just like that. Now let's do the other side. Same thing, fold back a little strip, get it perfectly lined up exactly where I want it. Stick down that top strip. Peel it back and stick it in. M journals, the XP thing you're seeing is just a new feature YouTube has on all streams now. You guys can actually turn it off in your YouTube settings, like as a viewer, if you don't like the crown icons and the fact that it's giving everybody XP, like points when you chat. You can ignore it. We don't make any use of that here, but if it is annoying or distracting on your end, there is a way for you to disable it. Yes, Karen, I do think I made this entire printable on stream. I think it was the first or second pirate stream. First or second, but I do think I made like pretty much this entire printable on stream. All right. Wow. Well, there we go. So instantly we have this super bold dramatic effect with this map background. Once again, this is a free printable on my Patreon. So if you like the looks of this and you want to do this yourself, this is a free printable. You just have to join my free Patreon tier. And Teresa asked, do you use the weatherproof sticker paper or is there a specific kind you recommend? I'll send you the exact one I use. So I use the matte standard white paper for my normal stickers. I only use the weatherproof paper for my weatherproof die cut stickers like this. Stickers that I want people to be able to put on like laptops and water bottles, things that are more durable. But for all of my planner stickers, I just use the standard white matte paper. And here is the link. So that is the sticker paper that I use. You can buy that yourself and then print my printables on it, just like I do here. Oh, there's some thunder happening out there. Okay, so now I got to figure out my header situation. This is for July. This is for July. Okay, so what do I want to do? I feel like I want to do black lettering, but I don't want to do it right on the map. I feel like I want it to have some sort of background, like a white background maybe. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I have these other printables here, and I have this empty white sticker paper. I'm thinking maybe I write a July header on this, and then I can kind of cut around it, almost like a big custom sticker. And Peyton, I am happy to send you a link to the printer I use. But yes, it is the Canon G620 Megatank. This is specifically the printer that I use. And I have 12 of these printers. I do really like them. Holly said, this heat wave isn't cooling down. It's going to be higher than 35 tomorrow. I might cry of sweat and tears. The fans aren't enough. Man, I hate this heat wave. I wanted sun, but not this one. I hope it cools down soon, Holly. I really do. Fatima said, I'm cleaning my house because I invited my sister-in-law over tomorrow, and the only way that I can clean the house in a very speedy way is to invite someone over so I can stress speed clean. That is very relatable, Fatima. Okay, so let's try to do my idea here. Again, like the idea of some bold lettering. Maybe I actually even do like dark brown lettering instead of black. So let me grab my Tombos, which are up here. And let's find a really nice dark brown. Okay, that one is a little bit, it's not like the right color brown. It's a little bit more green, and I want one that's a little bit more on the reddish side. So, not that one. Let's see, maybe this one. That's nice. Yeah. So that is number 899. I could also do a red instead, which actually matches the like red dotted line and the X marks the spot red. So I could do that. I'll leave that out as an option. And then I think another option could be a very dark blue, because we do have lots of blue in this collection and lots of blue in the Lighthouse collection as well. So actually, I like the idea of maybe doing this really nice dark blue or the red, or maybe even both of those. Maybe July being in one color and 2025 in the other color, something like that. Sarah Ann, I use an A5 sized journal. Okay, so first things first, I'll have you guys we'll do a poll so you guys can decide for me what color we're going to do what. So let's do a little example here. Little example. Okay. I think I already know instantly which one I prefer. So once again, we're going to be having a map background. And here are our two options. We either do July in red or July in blue. So let me put a poll up in the chat for you guys. Which one do you prefer? Red July or blue July? And again, this is going to be our background. I am going to leave like a white border around this, so you don't have to worry about it having to show up directly on top of the map. Okay, poll is going up in the chat. We've got 76 people here, so I'll wait till almost everybody has voted. So get your vote in. Which do you prefer? Do you want red to be our main pop of color with the word July, or should blue be our main pop of color? And holy moly, it is a close race right off the bat. 30 votes in, and we're nearly 50-50. The red is winning by a hair, probably by like one vote. 37 votes in. It is still so close. 54% red, 53% red. Oh my God, 51% red, 49% blue. We're now split 50-50 exactly, 42 votes in. So there's 30 people who haven't voted yet. We need you to vote. We are split 50-50. This is a close race. Blue is now winning by 3%, 4%, 44 votes in. Almost 50-50, but blue is winning by a hair. We have 45 votes in and 70 people here. So there are 25 people who haven't voted yet. 25 people who have not voted yet. All right, blue is winning by a little bit more. 55% blue, 45% red. I know the tides have changed. Now it's 56% to 44%. 50 votes in, 22 people have not voted. Last chance. Blue is winning by 10% now, so unless things start changing quickly, blue is probably going to be our winner. Unless you really want it to be red, then get your votes in. The 20 people have not voted. You've got one more minute. 46% to 54%. We have an 8% lead towards blue. Holly, I can't tell if you're joking, but you should totally take a cold bath. That just sounds like exactly what you need. All righty. We're going to call it, and the winner is blue. There are the final results. 54%, 54% blue, and 46 to 47% red. So this is our winner. All right. So let's figure out how big we want this to be. I want it to be like pretty big. I do want it to be pretty big. And I think I want it to be in the center here above this line. And then maybe 2025 will go here. Maybe I'll do a quote, but I'm not sure yet. Go one step at a time. So I'm going to use a pencil just to kind of sketch out how big I want this to be. And I think I want it to go from here to here. And I want it to be roughly this tall. Okay, so I want to do like a scripty, piratey lettering. So I am actually going to go on Google and look up like script pirate lettering. That's what I'm going to look up. And I'm going to see if I can get some inspiration to mix up this lettering a little bit, zhuzh it up a little bit. And looking up some font and lettering ideas can be a really fun way to have a little extra fun with your journal setup. So I'm really paying attention to the J's, since the J in July is going to be quite a, see, I mean, this Pirates of the Caribbean font is actually pretty cool. Let me look up Pirates of the Caribbean images. Okay, so that's one inspiration. Let me go back to those other ones. I'm going to just look at a few more and then I'll sketch out what I want to do here. I'm going to kind of make my own combination of some of these that I'm seeing. Ooh, that's very cool. Okay, so let's sketch this out. I want a really nice swirly J. Luna, are you snoring? Oh, see, this is the type of cursive I'm kind of imagining. I really like that. Okay. J's a little bit of a funky letter in cursive, the uppercase J. I always want to give it a line on top. Fancy script. What are those? Fountain pen. Fountain pen J. I think that's kind of what I'm looking at. I want like fountain pen lettering. Okay. So this is, I looked up fancy script fountain pen J. So I can get some ideas and some kind of fun ways to make a J really extra and swirly. So taking some inspiration from here. Oh yeah, that's nice. I like that. Oh yeah. All right, now let me go back to my pirate fonts. I love the desire for a Taylor Swift lyric, Holly. Very on brand for you. All right, and then our Y is also where we get to kind of start having some fun with the swirls again. Oh, this is a really fun Y here I'm looking at. All these swirls at the bottom. Let's do something like that. Just trying to see what feels right here. Almost there. Not quite with my Y. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to look up fancy script fountain pen Y, so that I can also get some ideas of some fun ways to flourish a letter Y. See, I like that. Give it a little curly Q inside here. Oh yeah. Okay, that is beautiful. I love that. All right, are you ready to see our fancy July? So we voted on the blue, right? Yes, blue July. All right, so I'm going to use my blue. Let me zoom you guys in. Why did I go over a bump? Oh, there's a little speck back there. See, a J just always kind of looks like it could be an S, but it's just kind of how cursive J's are. All right, what do we think about that? I feel like I can do it better if I do it one more time, honestly. I feel like this was like my practice. I feel like if I do it one more time, it'll be even better. So I'm going to use this as my practice. And now I'm just going to take what I don't like about this and make those notes on a new version. I'm going to do my own interpretation of a cursive J because I just really hate when it looks like an S. And basically, it's what I normally do with a J. It's just that I make the top line a separate line, like a Prince J. Kind of see what you're saying, Jordan. Like maybe if I just don't make it curly and I just make it a nice little point, then it won't look like an S. Or should I actually make it cross? Because if it crosses, then it can look kind of like a T. Okay, let's give this a try. Let's see how I like this version. I think I'm going to like this one a little bit better. Yeah. July. I do like that a lot better. Is that my final? Am I happy with it? I think I'm going to give it one more go for good luck. And this time I'm not going to do a pencil sketch now that I have an idea of how I want it to go. I'm just going to try one more time and just try to be a little bit more confident in my mark making. But I'm not really going to change much from this. I'm just going to try to be a little bit more confident now. But this looks like a J to me. I'm happy with that J. You're right. I missed the curly and the J, and that's like one of the best parts. I mean, we'll give it one more go just for the good luck of it, but like I don't think it's going to change too much. I missed that curly bit. Good thing I have all this scrap paper so I can go off on my lettering practice. This is what goes into practicing new styles of lettering too. Lots of repetition. Nothing wrong with doing it a few different times. I'm going to kind of darken the top of each stroke, just as a little fun little detail. And I think that looks great. I like that little detail of darkening the top. Okay, so now I am going to cut this out and leave a white border around it. And I'm going to use my little baby craft scissors that I know you guys love so much. Here we go. Hi, Aubrey. Welcome in. No problem being late. You know me. It takes a while to get into things at the start of the stream. So I am just working on my cover spread. Here's what I've got so far. I've just used this free map background from Patreon. Tammy, we're going for about 5 hours today. All right, let's start cutting this out. Not sure how much of a border I'm going to leave, but I don't think I want much. I think I want it to be kind of thin. So I'm going to start fussy cutting around this. If you download my digital stickers, you can always cut them by hand, similar to how I'm cutting this out right now. Even with really bad kids' craft scissors, you can cut things out by hand. The best way to do any sort of manual cutting like this is when fussy cutting. This is the hand that's doing all the work. This is the hand that's churning the page. And this hand, all it's doing is slowly closing the scissors. And again, it's the left hand that's holding the thing that actually churns it to make it easier to cut around all of those specific shapes. Almost all of my stickers are available as digital downloads. So if you ever want something that you don't want to have to wait for it to ship and be delivered to you, never be scared to check out my digital stickers where you can print things out yourself, edit and adjust them, make them whatever size you want, and then cut them out yourself. You really don't need a sticker cutting machine to get started. You can always do things by hand. Oh, I love that. I need to do headers like this more where I hand letter it on top of white paper and then cut it out, because that is absolutely beautiful. So I also want my 2025. I'm going to do that in red. And I think same thing here. I'm just going to darken the top part of each letter. Like that. And then same thing, I'm just going to cut that out. Do I care that my 5 ended up a little bit wonky? Unfortunately, I think I do kind of care. I wish I didn't, but I do. I like that idea too of making the 5 a little bit curly at the bottom. Much better. This red is number 837. There we go. Luna, your snores back here are just so cute. Holly, that's really cute that you're using Chat GPT to create like stories for yourself, like Narnia when they're adults or Sherlock season 6. And that's really sweet. Glad you're having fun with it, Holly. Oh, and it reminds you of the choose your own adventure books where you can kind of like start building out your own story in ChatGPT. That's really fun, Holly. Good way to pass the time. Luna, your snores are killing me. They're just so cute. She's just so soundly asleep. Hi, Olympia. Welcome in. So happy to see you. And hello, Hannah. Haven't been to one of the lives for a while. Doing my bullet journaling tomorrow as I have to go to bed as I'm up at 3:30. It is so late slash early, Hannah. I hope you have a good night's sleep. But thanks for popping in. So nice to be able to see you, even if just for a moment today. Okay, so we got July 2025, something like that. Just trying to see if I want to incorporate any other decoration in here. Play around with the format before I commit, because I do want some more decoration to come in here. Hi, Luna. You coming over here? Oh, you're coming to lie down on all my stuff? Where are you going? Where are you going? Over onto that table. There you go. There you go. She's settled down right here. Oh, we got some future birthdays coming up. Tomorrow is Emily's birthday. Happy early birthday, Emily. And Wednesday is Olympia's birthday. Happy early birthday, Olympia. So, yeah, before I stick this down, again, I want to figure out my decoration. I'm thinking I can either do something like this where I bring in this big die cut sticker and include that on here somehow. I could offset the title over here and then do something down here. Or I can center this and then I can just kind of sprinkle some of my pirate decoration around the spread. So I could do something like this and then have like some little bits floating around. But I also do like the title offset over here with the compass. So I could also do that instead. Should I do it like this instead? I see you guys liked it offset and you like it with the big sticker in the corner. Hi, Princess Jams. Welcome in. He said, I've been so busy, did not get time for my journal, so I'm doing my May layout while listening and peeking at what you're doing. Very relatable, Princess Jams. Very proud of you for getting July set up today with me. And I hope that you get some ideas watching me create my own setup as well. All right, we like the offset option. Okay, well, let's go ahead and commit to the title. And let's start there. Let's start by committing to the July title. So I need to cut a straight line off on July where it's going to go over my seam. So I'm going to do that first. Like that. I am going to peel this up. Hi, Arnesha. Welcome in. First time here. So happy to see you. Welcome into your first live stream. I'm just setting up my July bullet journal spreads today, starting with my July cover spread. I'm doing a pirate theme. There's a new pirate sticker bundle up in my shop as well. Okay. July. $20.25. We'll put right there. All right, we're committed. The monthly header is down. Okay, so I could put this here, but I also have some other kind of fun, larger sticker options. So another one we got is our Kraken. We also have the my Patreon sheet. Here we go. We also have the parrot. I mean, I feel like this looks best here. But I feel like we would need to like surround this with a couple other items. Holly said, so if the month has started, but you're unable to set up like the middle of July, do you want to still set it up? Can you do that? Like to be able to use it that week, but feel bad for not using the spreads? I echo what Olympia's saying, Holly. You can do whatever you want in your journal. And Olympia said, remember that time Caleb set up the most beautiful June lemon setup and then didn't use it at all? Such a good call out and so true. There are no rules, Holly. You can set up things that you won't end up using. You can use things that you didn't set up in time. There are no rules and it does not matter. Do whatever feels right. Do whatever feels right. And this is that June setup that Olympia is talking about that I still think about. But it happens to the best of us. Where is it? In this one. Where I set up this whole month of June that I didn't use at all. And it was such a great setup that I loved so much. But I ended up just filling it in with memories after the month was over. If you guys remember this June watercolor setup with my summer citrus collection, I did end up filling in my photo wall with photo memories. And I filled in my brain dump with photo memories as well. So I found a way to at least get a little bit of use out of them, put in photo memories on this weekly spread that didn't get used. And that's it for July of 2023. Sometimes we set things up and they don't get used, and that's a-okay. Definitely doesn't change how nice it is to flip through these past journals and see everything in here. What do you guys think? Should I do the base? Should I do the die cut here? Is that going to be the move? Is it taking up too much room? Is it covering up too much of my beautiful map? Should I instead sprinkle in these individual pirate stickers? All right, we're going to do the die cut. You guys have spoken, so we're going to do the big die cut. And once again, you can get this sticker for free today. Well, whenever. If you purchase that new pirate bundle that's in my shop, the die cut sticker in that bundle is free, $5 off, free die cut if you purchase the pirate bundle. That bundle offer will not be available forever. That is a special offer for right now because I don't have the rest, or I don't have the pirate stickers available for individual purchase. There's only the bundle right now. So if you want the bundle, add the wave washi. Well, that's a fun idea. But yeah, so if you do purchase that pirate bundle that's at the top of my website, you will get this sticker here for free. Okay, hang on. But before I stick this down, because you guys just mentioned the wave washi, which is such a good idea, I'm just going to stick this back on here for a sec. Yeah, I'm like, should the die cut go on top of the wave or below the wave? And where should the wave start and end? So just to visualize, we can either do it on top, which would kind of create this cool layered effect here, or we have the die cut on top. Okay, so we'll do the washi on top, but then where are the waves going to go? I mean, then I feel like I should do them down here and like cut them off where the map ends. But then this would have to be pretty far down. Do I like that? Okay, I think that actually would work. So here's my idea. Oh, I love that idea, Karen. Tear the washi strip like it's actual washi strip, so there's no hard edge. Okay, so the first thing I'll do is I'll stick this in because the washi is going to go on top. And I need this to be close enough to that bottom edge. So let's put it, ooh, this is a scary one to commit to. Okay, let's commit. And now I'm going to take my washi. I'm going to cut a hard edge on this side to start. And then also what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually cut off this bottom white edge. I'm going to cut off this little white edge all along the bottom. Like that. Little white edge gone. Now, I'm thinking that this comes out from this corner like this. Should I have it just go all the way across though? I feel like it should just go all the way across because I have two of these. I could tear it and have it just like tear an end like here, but I feel like I might as well have it go all the way, right? Or is that, will that feel a little too much? I don't know. Because I could kind of rip it there. Kimberly said, I just finished setting up and filling in thoughts for June. Not because I had to, but because I wanted to. Raven was a huge help with me being okay with that. Oh, I love that. And Aubrey said, I sometimes do the same thing. Backfilling makes me feel better. I get to be creative and use my supplies, even if it's late. Macaroni Magpie asks, how do you manage not to wrinkle the pages when you put down big stickers? It's that technique I showed with the printables where I tear a little or I peel back only a little. I stick in that strip and then I peel it back as I stick it down. That's what really helps with not wrinkling the page underneath. Having thicker paper will help too. If you're using a notebook that is less than 160 GSM, you might be a little bit more prone to wrinkling. But really that trick of not sticking down the whole big sticker at once, peeling a little bit of it back and then sticking that in and then peeling the backing as you lay it in really, really helps. Okay, so it looks like we are wanting to either tear it or just have it stop at the halfway mark. So what I'm going to do first, because we can go any way from here, I'm just going to first trim this at the center, and then we can decide if we want to tear it, if we like the center cut, or if we want it to go across the full spread. So there is what it looks like when it stops at the center. I could also have it go a little farther and then tear. Maybe I'll see what that looks like. See what a little tear on this end looks like, kind of have it end at a certain point. Because I like the idea of it tearing, but I feel like if it ends here, it'll feel a little unbalanced. I kind of like it extending a little bit over to this side. Maybe I even just make the tear a little bit more dramatic. Almost like it kind of like fades away. Like that. And then I just have to confirm that we don't want it to go all the way across. I just have to like visually, I have to visually confirm. Are we sure we don't want it to go all the way across? That's not the question, Karen. Okay. Donna and Kimberly say no. We like it as is. All right, we will leave it as is. All right. Last thing to finish this off. I have some little kind of baby decorative stickers for this collection. I have a lot of these gold doubloons, these little gemstone crystals. I also have these little sea creatures on this page. So I just want to see if there aren't any other final little decorative stickers I want to add here. I can also add a little something as embellishment to the title. I don't really want to add too much, honestly. I do really, ooh, you know what I actually have that might be really nice? I have these anchors from the Lighthouse collection here. I've totally been forgetting about. And these blue ones are really nice. Hannah said, how was your trip to Ireland? It was amazing, Hannah. It was really such an incredible trip. What a beautiful country. Jake and I absolutely loved visiting. We had such a great time at our friend's wedding. We hope to visit Ireland again someday soon. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take your guys' advice and we're going to leave this just as is. I will resist the urge. Don't worry, I'm not going to cover up the compass. That's the best part of the map right there. But I think I'll take what you guys are saying, that map background gives us plenty of decoration. Don't need any more. And I will leave this right here as it is. All right, and there is my July cover spread with my pirate theme. Got my little quote here. It says, "You can weather any storm." And now let's turn the page and set up my July calendar. So, first thing I need to decide is, do I want to do my months in a tabbed system again, like I did for July or for June, and create these little sidebar tabs? Because that was really, really fun. I think I will. Why not, right? I think those monthly tabs are a really nice, kind of easy element to bring in here. Okay, so for my tabs, I am going to cut off 3 spaces from the right side of every monthly spread that I'm going to be creating today. So this is going to be my calendar spread. Fix my cut here a little bit. So this is my calendar. This is going to be my memory spread. So calendar, memories, and then this is my brain dump and my live stream schedule. Holly, you're asking about the process of making a custom journal, asking how long it takes. Like everyone's saying, Holly, it massively depends. There's no right answer for that. It does depend on if you do hand drawing, stickers, printables. Doing a full pre-setup journal is a ton of work. It does take a long time, no matter what kind of strategy you take. I actually do have with me a custom full year 2026 journal that my Oma actually set up for me, my grandma. This is using stickers and printables. It is the full year of 2026. I don't think my Oma is here in the chat, but I would be interested how many hours she thinks she took to set this up. But I'll give you a little flip through, Holly. I think this is a good example of a custom journal that uses a good mix of printables and stickers in a way that was probably pretty manageable for her to set up. So here is a little look. I'll give you a little rundown in the beginning too. Printable, 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 printable. These are all printables from my Patreon. Printable, printable. This is made with stickers, stickers, stickers. This is a printable sticker digital sheet, like a printed from a sheet of digital stickers. Stickers, 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 stickers. Here you can see a way to make the setup of a custom journal quicker, Holly, is to use the same layouts across the different weeks. So each of these has the same format, which makes it easy to draw in these 8 boxes and then just use the same type of stickers to decorate. So here my Oma used the Panda collection for February. I know my Oma, my grandma, and my mom are so good at bullet journaling. You guys, they've really taken what I've shown them and run with it. I love seeing what they create. They both create all sorts of like pre-made custom journals all year long, just because they enjoy it and love it so much. But my Oma just gave this to me. I just saw her last weekend, and this was a gift she gave to me. Very special. Printable stickers. I don't even know if I want to use this. I kind of like maybe want to keep this as a forever little memory. It's just so special to have a full journal that my Oma made. But also it would be obviously really cool to use this and maybe use it with a special purpose, like using it for my memory keeping next year. I don't know. It's just absolutely gorgeous. But here you can see same weekly setup, making the setup of this a little bit easier. So here, these are all made with stickers. More stickers. We're into March. Here we are in April, printable stickers. And again, Holly, you can see here, same format for each weekly. So it eliminates all that time it takes to do measurements, to think about new layouts. And instead, you just get to have fun with the sticker decoration. These are printables up here. My Oma like cuts up the printables, gets really creative with them. One of the holographic stickers is in here. She's left some blank pages after each month. Here we have printables. All the printables are available on Patreon. Stickers. Printable. This is going to give some of you guys some good theme combination ideas too. Printable. The cover, printable quote and cover spreads are a great idea. And this is a great idea as a gift for somebody, you know? If you're somebody who like wants a reason to be able to create more journaling spreads, but you don't have enough pages that you need in your own journal, this is a fun way to kind of get that creative itch out of you And this is a pretty incredible gift to give somebody. You could also just set something like this up for 6 months instead of a full year if you're unsure if that person will want to use it for the full year. Isn't this cool? These are cut out from digital stickers. This is a really creative way to use the digital sticker files without having to do a lot of finicky hand cutting. So these are the rainy day decorative doodles. And then my grandma just like cut out whole chunks from the sticker sheet after printing it out digitally. So cool. All the umbrellas. Here we've got a printable again. Creative use of washi tape too. Also a good way to make a setup a little bit faster. Printable, printable. This is a good little flip through to come back to if you need some ideas. And finally, December, where she combined the Pen and Pages collection with the Good News collection. Such a good pairing. So here is a very direct example of a full year pre-made custom bullet journal as a gift. This was made by my grandma and given to me. But I feel like something about this actually, I don't know, makes it feel very feasible to create a full year custom journal at once with the right collection of stickers, printables, digital stickers. It's a lot of having fun with the decoration, but using kind of the same layouts every week to make that part of it a lot easier. But this is so gorgeous. I hope that my Oma is watching the replay of this at some point and sees me brag about this because it's just such an incredible gift that she gave me. And this is just in a Leuchtturm 1917 notebook. All right, so I've got my little sidebars here. I think I want to make my sidebars blue. I have this blue map here. So I'm thinking that I will take the sides of this map and give myself some blue vertical borders. Fatima, this is all that we've done so far. But about to start on the calendar. Okay, so I want to grab, I think, like 2 parts from the middle of the map instead of using the border sections. So I'm going to just fold a straight line into my map here. This would be way easier if I just went out and used my guillotine cutter. Should I just use my guillotine cutter really quick? I will. I'll make it a little easier on myself. I'm just going to cut out 2 vertical strips from this map. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, did something weird happen? Something weird happened with the stream? Froze briefly, black screen. Everything's still plugged in on my end. All right, are we okay? Is the stream working? Is the stream functioning? Okay. Sounds like it's fine now. Good to hear. Okay, I need to get the precise measurements of how wide I want my map to be here. So, and actually, maybe I do want the edges of the map. These are a little light. It's a little light. Might want the darker edges instead. But what I will still do is I'm just going to get my markings for how wide I need these to be. And then I'll cut 2 more strips out with my guillotine cutter in the other room. I want them to be that wide. Let me make sure that works on this side as well. Yes. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to leave the room again. Hopefully the stream doesn't start doing weird things. But just one sec. I'll cut 2 more strips and then I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. And Luna was very patiently waiting in here with you guys. So here are my 2 new strips. I instead pulled these from the edge of my map to get some of these darker colors. So I'm going to have one go on this side. Make sure I got the size right. Yes, I did. And then one is going to go on this side. Just like that. So let's go ahead and do some trimming here, and I'm going to see if I can actually get away with kind of combining these so I can actually get both corners visible. See if I can pull that off. So first trim the top and the bottom. Like that. I am going to trim this at the bottom, towards the bottom. I'm actually not going to trim it perfectly at the bottom. Trim it like that. And then same thing over here. Let's trim it right there. I'm going to stick these two top pieces in. First, I'm just going to manually round the corner. I'm going to peel off just a little bit of the backing at the top. Line that up and stick it in. I'm going to leave the bottom a little bit unstuck in. I'm just going to leave the bottom, I'm not going to fully stick it down at the bottom. Just for now. Kind of leave it up a little bit. All right, now the same thing over on this side. Very cool, Holly. Hope you have fun with that. All right, so same thing over here. Just gonna line this up, stick in this top bit. Leave the bottom a little bit up. Okay, now I have these two bottom pieces that I kind of want to connect in here so I can have these corners at the top and bottom. So this is the left and this is the right. Yeah, it's such a good idea, Holly. So much of the fun of bullet journaling we get from making the setups themselves, you know? So, such a good way to be able to do more of what you love by creating journals for other people. Okay, so here you can kind of see what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that bottom piece and connect it in here in a way that I get both corners. And I'm not going to worry too much about there being an inconsistency in like the striped and solid parts of the border. We will hardly end up noticing that. What I'll do is I'll just trim this right here. I'm just going to find a good place for it to connect. I feel like right there will work. So I'm going to go ahead and stick this little bit down, and then we'll do the same thing on the left. And obviously, it's like if you pay attention, you can see the line there. But once the spread is done, again, that is not going to be something that I am ever going to really notice. Okay, and that actually connects nicely right there, just as is. Hannah said, I'm enjoying this so much that I'm watching from bed, but I need to go to sleep, but too good not to watch. We'll be on coffee at 3 a.m. for sure. I love it. And then Emily said, you could just fall asleep to the stream, Hannah. You wouldn't be the first person to be lulled to sleep by Kay's sweet, dulcet tones. I know, I will. I do know that I do make people fall asleep in the streams. Not in a bad way, just in a very calming way, which I love. I do love knowing that. So if you need to shut your eyes, Hannah, then we'll be here for you, hanging out with you while you slip away into your slumber. All right, there we go. I love that. I like the little kind of tears coming in from the edges there. So these are, again, some shared sidebars here that will be shared across all 3 of my monthly spreads. So let's go ahead and do my calendar now. I think I can pretty much do the same measurements as this calendar here. Do I have my ruler? Yes, I do. So here, each one is 6 spaces wide by 6 spaces tall. I think that same thing will work. So 6 spaces is 3 centimeters, 3 times 7 is 21. So my whole calendar is going to be 21 spaces wide. And each day is going to be, 21 centimeters wide. And each day is going to be 3 centimeters wide. So just making my guidelines here like that. And then same thing going up. How many weeks do we have in July? I feel like 5 weeks. Yep, 5 weeks. So 15 centimeters tall. Hello, Luna. You coming over here? You gonna lie down on all my things? I would rather you go in your bin, in your cart. Get in there. Good girl. Good girl. Lie down. Good. Good cat. I think I want to put like 2 pieces of rope at the bottom here. I just have a feeling I'm gonna like that. And I'm figuring that out now so that I don't draw my calendar down here. These little bits of rope are from the Lighthouse collection. Again, just an absolute perfect pair with the Pirate collection. I really think you need both. If you're using the Pirates, get the Lighthouse. You will not regret it. Antoinette, you know. Cats got to show you their butt. Should I do rope at the top too? Why not? Good night, Hannah. Sweet dreams. All right, we got some rope. So now I can finish my measuring. 15 centimeters. And each one is 3 centimeters tall each day on my calendar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I guess I'll just draw that out now. Maybe I'll use the blue fine tip side of this Tombow that I used for my header. I just have to be careful not to smudge it. I'm always worried about smudging when I use a ruler with a marker. Okay, let's give it a try. It's like I just have to be careful not to drag my ruler. Just make sure I pick it up. I love that, Holly. KSMR. Let's just turn the journal. Draw my horizontal lines. Still trying to be extra mindful not to smear any blue marker across the spread. I'm getting to the end of this journal, so this center bump makes it a little bit hard to draw the line all the way across. So I'm just starting on this side, and then I'll do the other page. Oh, Pippa, I'm so happy to hear that. That makes me so happy. Pippa said, I'm living for this live stream. It finally got me to start my journal. That is all I could ever ask for. I'm really happy to hear that. I love when these live streams are like all of us doing our journaling together. I love the idea of in the future being able to host like journaling meetups where people semi-local to my area can meet up with me just to do journaling like this, almost like the vibe of the live stream journaling together, but actually doing it in a room together. I know some of you have told me that you've done journaling nights or journaling meetups, either with your friends or with just like your local journaling community. I just love that idea so much. Something about doing it together makes it turn out so much better. You can get ideas from each other, even if it's just virtually during these streams. But I would love to, at some point in the future, host some in-person group journaling meetups. Kimberly said, my boys have decided to play Magic the Gathering with me, so I'm going to say adios. Have a good one, Kimberly. Have fun. I love Magic. I think that game is so much fun. Hope you have a great time. Right. Got my calendar drawn in there. Start with the functional items. I'll start with my numbers. Let's do these ones that I got right here. Do I have my tweezers around here? Let's see. Tweezers are usually one of the harder things for me to find, so let me pile up all these printables and stickers I'm using. See if the tweezers are underneath. No. So maybe I just put them away into one of my cups. Of course, Holly. If I ever do a meetup, I'll do a little Zoom so international folks can join in as well, or anybody who's just not local. Luna, where are my tweezers? Where are they? She's like, I don't know. Leave me alone. Little baby. I love that Luna hangs out with me while I live stream. All right, Luna, I guess I'll just use my fingers. So I don't want to keep searching for my bloody tweezers. Huh. Veronica said these live streams help me to be productive on days that I don't feel like it. That also makes me really happy to hear, Veronica. All right. So Monday, tomorrow is the 30th, and then Tuesday is the 1st. Oh, okay. And I just avoided disaster. Thank God. This is why I get scared using markers with a ruler. So the side of the ruler here is all blue now. That blue has gotten all over my fingers, which could very easily start resulting in dark blue marks all over my page. We do not want that. So I'm going to use some scrap sticker backing to first get all this blue off of my ruler. Some baby wipes would be great. Donna, I think I do have baby wipes in the other room. But That would involve getting up. I should though, because this is still coming off of the ruler. And if I don't get this off of here, I'm setting myself up for a future disaster. So I'm going to go get some, a little paper towel or a baby wipe. Don't worry, Luna. I know you're worried I wasn't going to come back. I'm back. Okay. Good thing I did that because there was a lot of ink on the side of there. I just used a wet piece of toilet paper, but there was a ton of, like, that was a juicy marker. So there was a lot of ink on my ruler, and I am all clean now. So I'm not going to make the mistake of putting blue smudges all over my beautiful calendar that I just worked so hard to create. Okay. So next we continue with our numbers. Again, just using the numbers from the Pirate Monthly Kit, which you can find in the Pirate Full Collection bundle that is now up in my shop. 8 sticker sheets, a postcard, and a free die cut sticker for $24.50. And if you're a patron of mine, then you can also use your Patreon discount codes and free shipping codes. I know these number stickers are a favorite of my customers. We can't have a single monthly kit or weekly kit now that does not have numbers. It's just the little things of having numbers that match your theme, you know? Who wants to have to write down their numbers by hand? That's my favorite thing about sticker numbers is I find it is a lot harder to mess up the dates. I was always guilty of skipping dates, skipping numbers when I would fill out my calendar. And with stickers, it's much easier because as long as you go in order and as long as I didn't mess up the sticker sheet, then it should work perfectly every time. Donna, that's actually a good idea. I should get something that gives like a visual indication of when I'm not here so that you don't think that the stream is frozen. What I really need to do is I need to make little wait screens that I can turn on like whenever I leave or at the start of the stream. One day. Sarah asks, what's the dimensions of your calendar? 21 centimeters wide by 15 centimeters tall. So each day is 3 centimeters by 3 centimeters. Or if you're in a dot grid notebook, 6 spaces by 6 spaces. 3 centimeters by 3 centimeters, 6 spaces by 6 spaces. Okay, let's do some weekly headers now. I guess I'll do these. This is not going to leave me a lot of room for my header at the top of this calendar, which clearly I did not think about when I put the rope at the top and bottom. That has made this space much smaller, but we'll figure it out once I get these headers in. Okay, first of all, are these going to be small enough to fit? Or will they overlap too much? They overlap a little bit. I think I'll save these. And you know what I'll maybe do? So let me think. No. Okay, I'm actually going to hand draw in my days of the week to make them as skinny as possible so I can still manage to fit like some sort of July header up top. Actually, no, wait, hang on. Let me look at my other kits that I have here. Like these would work perfectly from the Vintage Science. These are very small and skinny, and I like the handwriting or the font on them quite a bit as well. I think that will be actually perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Zoom in. I love these little mixed font weekly headers from the Vintage Science collection, which again, that whole collection perfectly matches the pirates. I'm using 3 different monthly sticker kits from my shop in this setup. The Pirate Monthly Kit, the Lighthouse Monthly Kit, and the Vintage Science Monthly Kit. So these are alternating cursive and print, which is very fun. That's not something that I do super often. Oh, is anyone else getting a lag similar to Turtle Bird Rocks? Kind of like the stream is in stop motion. Emily said no, Karen said no, Rachel said no. So I think that's something on your end. Doesn't seem like it's consistent. Peyton did for a few seconds. Might be a YouTube issue affecting certain people's streams. Glad to hear it sounds like most of you have good quality. All right, that is perfect. Oh my God, I love that. So dainty and cute. Those look so handwritten. Oh, I love that. Okay. Now, July. Let me get all my stickers together so I can have a good idea of all of my different decorative options before I make any decisions. Hello, hello, Mama. Welcome in. So happy to see you while we're visiting family in Michigan. Also, Mama, you can tell, I don't think Oma's here, but I flipped through the journal she made me earlier in the stream. So you can let her know at some point if you want, in case she wants to watch the replay. Okay, so here are all of my decorative sheets. see, maybe something like this. It's not bad. Oh my God. You guys, I just realized that the cut line on this little pendant, for some reason, like cut out the center of the pendant. All right, so just so you guys know, I'll have that fixed for anyone who. Oh, Karen, that's the extra cut line you've been trying to tell me. If you've been trying to tell me, Karen, it's just what went straight over my head. All right, I'll have that fixed before any shop orders with the pirate kit go out. But for my patrons, you just have to stick the center back into the pendant. It's not like it's not something you can just fix yourself, but sometimes that happens. Sometimes I don't notice little stray cut lines. You just got to stick it back in the middle. Let's see. Do I want to use that there? No, I think I did like the sword better. And that's so true. It can actually, it's easy to put back together and it can work without the centerpiece too. Totally. That's funny. Wonder why it did that. It's not even like there's a white outline around it. No idea. But that's funny, Karen, that you've been trying to tell me. You're like, you'll figure it out yourself, girl, when you try to use that pendant. As good as I try to be about keeping up with the chat, sometimes my brain just like filters things out. Hmm. No, Karen, I'm just bad about I don't open my Instagram messages until I'm like truly ready to answer them because a lot of the times they're order questions. So I resist opening Instagram messages until I'm like really prepared to answer. So Karen, I don't think it's filtering you out. I probably just didn't open it. Yep, here it is. You literally sent me a picture. Do you know what I feel like it is? I feel like it's the cut line of one of the gems, one of the gemstones. That's so funny, Karen. Literally a picture in the chat from June 18th, from 11 days ago, of you freaking telling me. Oh, it's funny. Okay. I think I like the sword and the gun. They're not the exact, like, I wish they were more the same size, but I feel like it still balance things. Oh my God. I think it still balances things out pretty nicely. And maybe I'll sprinkle in some gold doubloons to balance things out a little more. Maybe a couple little gems. Yes, mama. Those are the ropes from the Lighthouse collection. I'm using Lighthouse and vintage science in this setup. Oh, Donna, that is so annoying that your new Cricut paper is too thick for your printer. Donna, I will say a lot of printers have a setting kind of deep in the printer settings where sometimes it's called page extension, sometimes it's called like it has different words, but basically it's a setting that kind of lifts the print head a little bit. Sometimes it's actually called like thick paper setting. But I will say before you give up on the paper, just look in the settings, see if there's anything that looks like it might be related to that. Sometimes it's called um, print abrasion. Sometimes it's like a turn on print abrasion setting. That sometimes is what it's called. Karen said hers is called media quality. Has lots of different names, but there's sometimes is a setting that basically will like lift the print head. And again, sometimes it can help with something like a paper being too thick. It's not every printer, but I will say before you give up on it, you can see if there's anything like that happening in your printer settings that might help out a little bit. Sarah said, your little miss speech reminds me of a little story from my kid. We have a doorbell right now, and he made himself a knot in his tongue. The German word for doorbell button, Klingelknopf, Kningelkopf was the result. I love that because Kopf is head, right? So that's funny. He went from Klingelknopf to Kningelkopf. I love that. I love hearing like the like little kids speaking wrong, but in other languages and what that sounds like. I mean, that's a tricky one. Knopf versus Kopf. So close yet so far. That is a great word, though. German word for doorbell is Klingelknopf. I love that. Mom, the stream is going to be like 2 hours longer, maybe even a little bit more, but at least 2 hours. You said, I got to go, but I want to come back later. You better be back. We're going to miss you. All right. We've got the rope. We've got our little decoration on the outsides. Now let's take a look down here. I'm kind of thinking of maybe putting in some more waves down here with like a boat. I don't know. Let's see here. Holly said you're headed out, but there's 2 messages above. Let's see. Holly said I might join in later, but might not because the heat wave is making me exhausted. Say goodbye. We'll catch up tomorrow on my lunch break. Thanks for the chats. And Holly's weekly win is hopefully surviving the hottest week, getting through your F&Ds, learning how to cross stitch, and reading and surviving the week. Well, good night, Holly. I do hope you survive this heat wave going on. I hope it cools down soon. I was so happy to have you here today, Holly. Thanks for joining. Antoinette, figuring out the front of the sticker paper from the back is a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's like ever so slightly a different color, but truly ever so slightly. I don't know if you guys remember, there was one month where I printed like one whole sheet of Patreon on the wrong side, and I didn't notice. It happens. Thank you so much for the super chat, Mom. Said some support since you're not monetizing the live streams anymore. I appreciate that so much. And that is so true. I am no longer monetizing my live streams for the time being. I think maybe for the last 6 months or so, I haven't been because I really didn't like the idea of additional advertising ruining the live streaming experience. I really love these live streams to be relaxing and really just focused on what we're doing. I don't like having those ad breaks that happen when you monetize the streams. So I really do appreciate any extra super chat donations that come in to support the channel and support our business. And thank you so much, Mom, for the $20 super chat. It truly does mean the world. Thank you so much. Okay. So just again, kind of looking at all of my decorative elements to see, I want to put some stuff at the bottom here. And then I'm going to have a July header at the top here. Sarah Ann asked if I have my July live stream calendar out yet. Not yet, but it will be out in the beginning of July. Okay, I kind of like the idea of perhaps some lighthouses at the bottom. I also have the pirate flags, but the pirate flags might be nice up here. Bye, September. Thanks so much for joining. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking that a couple lighthouses coming from the bottom would look really nice. Maybe this blue one. And I'm just going to cut off the bottom white edge so that it can come out from the bottom of my calendar. Something like that. We'll see, Holly. If I have another quote opportunity, I'll see if the Taylor Swift lyric is calling to me. Oh, that actually reminds me, though, I have some other quotes on my Patreon sheet for this month. Maybe I put one of those on this calendar down here. Oh, that would be very cute. Maybe in that case, I save the lighthouse because I feel like this Ahoy mateys, something about that feels like it would pair better with a. Oh, does the Ahoy work with the lighthouse? I was thinking of doing it with an anchor instead. But I guess Ahoy could also be the pirates alerting each other of the incoming lighthouse. I was almost thinking maybe doing something like this instead. Why not both? I like that. Okay. I think now I just get to do my July. And I'm just going to do that the same way I did it on my header or my title spread. And I'm going to write July on a spare piece of sticker paper and then cut it out and stick it on in the center of this spread. Maybe for this one, I should do it in red. What do you guys think? For up here, our spread is already very blue. So maybe I do red instead. Yes. Let us do red instead. Still going to try to do my same font, but it's just got to be a smaller version. Start that over real quick. Oops. Okay. Let me figure out how big it needs to be first. Okay. Let us try again. Is thundering, lightning and the thunder. doing the same thing where I'm darkening the top of each letter. And now I will cut it out. July. So that will go probably like that, but I think I do have some headers that I maybe can use for something like a monthly overview, but let me see. I got monthly treasures here, but I think that would actually be really cute. Oh, well, I've got daily review. Maybe I will use monthly treasures here. I could use that for my brain dump, actually. Should I use that for my brain dump instead? Daily review will be my memories. Maybe I'll use monthly treasures instead of a brain dump header. Or what do you guys think? Should I use that on this spread instead? No, we'll use that for brain dump. For this one, I'll just do the July. Okay, so that looks good. I'm just gonna draw in my halfway mark here. Right around there. Let's cut a nice straight line. Hi, Debs. Welcome in. I was going to say, Veronica, doing the monthly treasures as my monthly memories, but the daily review is like the perfect header for my 1 line a day daily review. So that's the only reason so I can use both of those. I'll do the monthly treasures as my brain dump. I won't stick that in all the way until I know that I've got everything lined up. Yeah, that's what I love about that monthly treasures header. I feel like you can really use it for anything. There we go. Okay. I think that is it. Is that it? Actually, there's one detail I can maybe change here if I want. Do I want? I'm losing the ends of these ropes, and I feel like there's something about the end of the rope that is just really cute. So I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna rip the edge of the rope off and kind of reconnect it over here so the rope will actually end at the July header. There's something cool about having look like one piece of rope going all the way across, but again, something about the little ends of the rope that I think are real cute. So for both of those, I'm going to rip off the ends. And then I'm just going to go in and reattach the ends of the rope. Just like that. I wonder if this one would look better on this side. Like that. Cute. Oh, I love that. All right, there we go. I think that is it for my July calendar. So we can go ahead and turn the page and start setting up my daily review. This is going to be a spot for my memory keeping for the month. So I'm going to start first by laying down a number strip. I always like to use the number strips from the monthly kit add-on sheet. And what do you think? Should we use the wave number strip, or should we use the brown little circles? The brown one I feel like offers some contrast, but the wave is very cute. Okay, let's do the brown one. We've got 31 days in July, so I'm just going to line this up so the 31 is on the bottom row. These are sized to fit a 5mm dot grid perfectly. So we're going to go like that. I'm going to use that brown or blue marker again to create some little dividing lines between my weeks. So after 6, after 13, after 20. After 27. And then at the end. And then I'm just going to continue that line over to the other side. Thank you for the reminder to wipe the ruler down, to not forget about the blue streaks and smudges on it. Once the journal gets this full and big, the center hump does just create some little, what looks like a bump in the line. And it's literally just because it's so dramatically sloped just right here at that crease. Okay, I'm going to go wipe my ruler off real quick. All right. And now we get to use some of our main headers finally. So I definitely want to use some of these. And I think I'm almost thinking of pairing two of these together with the header in the middle. Like maybe pairing these two together. Kraken on the right. No, Kraken on the left. Actually, maybe there's not really enough room to do two unless I were to do these two. But it would look really cool to have both of these at the top. I could do daily review right here. Okay, we're going to do that. Even though there's going to be two boats, I feel like we can still, I feel like it'll still work. I love that. It kind of makes it look like this is scene one, the boat narrowly escaping the Kraken by shooting a cannonball in its eyeball. And then this is scene two of the boat escaping and finding the deserted island. Something like that. We don't actually have to make it make sense, but I like when it makes sense. So now I can take my daily review, and I'm thinking of just putting that right here. Scoot it up a little bit. Oh, thank you, Emily. This is an unused sheet I have sitting here. Stick that back on. Thank you. I want to use this one. This one that I've already started using. There we go. I love how the red matches the Kraken. And I mean, that's pretty much it. I can just add like one thing down at the bottom here. Thinking like the steering wheel, the skull, this guy. I could also do the full ship, but I feel like that ship should wait. All right, 3 votes for skull. Skull it is. I actually don't have any payday stickers, Sarah Ann. Hi, Amberly. Welcome. So happy to see you. Here is what I've created so far today. And good night, Rachel. Thanks so much for joining. What if we pair this along with almost like overlaying it on top one of the flags down at the bottom here? Or I could just use the pirate flag. Actually, no, maybe I'm going to save this sheet of pirate flags for a weekly spread. This would be perfect for 7 days of the week and a task list column. So I'll save these for a weekly. And for this down here, I also have this little map. Oh, that is perfect. This is from the Patreon only sheet. You can find the digital version of this under the $30 Patreon tier, along with the rest of this collection. But the Patreon exclusive sheet is the only one that doesn't become available ever in my shop. It's only sent out to that month's patrons. Oh, map vertical. I didn't even think about that, Donna. Nice. Why do I feel like it looks kind of random down there, though? What is it about it? I mean, it is random down there. I don't think that should matter, though. It's kind of what I was thinking, Donna. Like maybe just sprinkling a couple of the gold doubloons and crystals around it might make it feel a little better. The other thing I can put down here instead is I could put the parrot, but I feel like the parrot looks a little funky combined with the kraken. So I do think this is, I think I like where we're going here. I like that. And then let me just put some of these jewels around here. Almost there. I do feel like that little bit of color. A little bit of color really tied it all together. There we go. Beautiful. All right, and there we go. There is my daily review, my July calendar, my July cover spread. All right, so the last monthly spread is going to be my live stream calendar and my brain dump. And actually, I didn't print my single page calendar, but I feel like maybe I should. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and print myself out a single page calendar printable from my Patreon. So I'm going to make it a custom size for myself because I've trimmed this down to be this vertical Dutch door. So I'm going to walk you guys through this process of how I do this. So all of my printables on Patreon, and this is a $1 printable, by the way, they're all available as PNG and PDF files. The PDF files are the ones that are already pre-sized like this to fit in a 5-page of your journal. The PNGs are like the full quality files, and those are what I recommend using if you're going to alter anything digitally, or if you want to do anything with these printables besides just printing it out at an A5 size. So, all of that being said, I want to make the single page calendar a little bit smaller than A5 because I don't want it to fit this width. I want it to fit this width. So I am going to grab the Pirate Blank Calendar Monday Start PNG. I'm going to drag it into a Word document. So Microsoft Word or Pages, depending on if you're using Mac or PC. Now, in Pages, if you select that photo and you go to the Arrange tab, you can type in a size. So I'm going to measure how wide I want for this calendar to be, because that's kind of my constraint here. I don't want it to be any wider than this page, which is 11 centimeters wide. 11 centimeters would be the perfect width. So I am going to type in 11 centimeters. That's going to be 16 and a half centimeters tall then, which is about this tall. So it's going to give us some room to work with, like a top and bottom header situation. Okay, so that's it. I have that at the right size in my Word document. So I am going to print that, and then I'll come back with the finished printout. I just have to save it somewhere so I can print it from my other computer. So let me just go ahead and go in here and save this into my print folder. Pirate calendar. Okay. I'm going to go print that, and then I'll be right back. Hello, Luna. Okay. My printer's taking its sweet time warming back up. So while that finishes printing, I'll start working on my brain dump, which is going to go on the page right next to my live stream schedule. And Marlene, I'm hoping to have the National Park digital stickers and the full reveal posted tomorrow, right in the nick of time for the end of the month. If for any reason it doesn't, I will just email those to anybody who is downgrading this month, but I should have those up by tomorrow. Okay, so let's do the brain dump. So this is going to be a very brown page. It's going to be a brown calendar. So for my brain dump on this side, let's see what I want to do for that. I can do a header from here, but I also have some other fun stickers to work with. So I've got these like blank blue and brown or map backgrounds. I think I want to use the treasure chest with the brain dump and combine that with the monthly treasures header. So what if I do have a treasure header I can use here, but I kind of like the idea of maybe using the big treasure chest and maybe even doing it on top of this blue background. And then the monthly treasures header on top of that. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how crazy that is. Yeah, Donna, I read your thing saying do it on the left page, and I see why, because that big treasure chest, it's nice to have that on the side of the spread instead of in the middle. Little things. Okay, I love that. That looks really, really good. So this is just a blank spread for me, my monthly treasures. I think now I'm going to see if my calendar printed, because now I want to stick that in. Oh, wait. Okay. So the calendar puts a dent. I forgot. The calendar is treasure chest. It's treasure chest themed. So I'm not going to use that because I love this. I don't want a treasure chest calendar. So that's a-okay. I'm going to create my own instead. But you know what I think I might do? Is I think I might still give this a parchment background using these blank parchment printables here. So let's see about that. So first thing I'm going to do is just trim all the edges off. I might even do like a ripped edge for this. We'll see. So I'm going to trim all of the edges off just with my scissors. Like that. Okay, this will be fun. This will be fun. All right, so I'm going to draw my calendar on this parchment. I'm going to draw my calendar on this parchment. I'm going to do it in black pen. Let me draw out my guidelines first. So 7 days, 7 times 1.5 is 10.5. So like this. Each day will be 1.5 centimeters wide. And then 1.5 times 5. Okay, now we'll do maybe 2 times 5. Let's make it taller. 12.5. Yeah. So each day will be 2.5 centimeters tall. Oh, I like the idea of doing a brown pen. So there's no dot grid here, so I'm just going to more accurately draw in all of my grid lines. Hopefully this whole calendar isn't slanted. It kind of is looking a little slanted. But maybe it won't matter once I have everything cut out. Yep, it is definitely slanted. But again, I think I can get away with it, not have it matter. So this is actually going to just be the inside of my calendar. So let me get a nice right angle on this corner here. like that. And same thing here. Okay, that one's actually good. All right, like that. Let me also draw in my horizontal guidelines real quick. One more time. You really take advantage of how easy a dot grid makes it to draw things in a nice grid. Okay, so we're gonna go like that. I've got my brown marker that I've had this whole time already. So first let's figure out exactly where this is gonna go. I like the idea of doing some waves at the bottom of the spread, so I'm gonna put those in right away here. Gonna grab this wave and pop that at the bottom. Like that. Then connect my second one. I have a sheet, I know I already used a wave. Where did that come from? Here we go. Oh, I totally accidentally used two of these sheets, so. Oh well. Okay, and I'm just gonna connect that. Extend that all the way to the edge. Like that. Save the rest of that wave. All right, and then this will go probably right about there. All right, I think I'll just, do I want to stick that in yet? I guess I'll figure out the header on this side first. All right, I'm going to go ahead and stick this in now. Right there. Now I'm going to go ahead and use my brown marker. And once again, I'm going to have to make sure to wash the edge of my ruler off after this. Donna does have all the good ideas today. I love that idea of using the sextant and the spyglass to kind of signify the fact that reviewing the live streams. I love that idea. All right, time to create the rest of my grid lines for this calendar. I don't think I've ever used a background printable like this, just using it for the inside of a calendar, but I love it. Really, really love it. Okay. I'm getting annoyed of having to wipe my ruler down. I should have just brought baby wipes in here. All right, 1 second. Let me go wipe my ruler down. Okay. I just brought in the baby wipes this time. So if I use my ruler again, I don't have to keep running out of the room to wipe it down. But you really do want to wipe it down. So much ink gets on the side of the ruler if you use a marker. That's why I actually hardly use markers for my line art, because I've made the mistake of doing it and then ending up with smears all over my spreads. Okay, let's take a sip of our forgotten beverages. Cheers, everybody. Okay, so we need some days of the week. Let's start there. I have these cute little red dots that I feel like will fit above these calendar-sized spaces perfectly. This is from the Pirate monthly kit. Beautiful. Now I need some numbers. I want some like little baby numbers. I have these little buoy numbers in the lighthouse kit, but those aren't exactly what I want. I'm going to take a little peek through my bin of stickers here and see if in any of my other bins. Oh, here's a lighthouse printable. How long have I had that printed out? Do I have the second page? If so, I should just bust that out if I have this lighthouse printable gathering dust in here. But yeah, I'm going to see if I just have a set of numbers on a different monthly kit that I think would fit here. I forgot about all the other printables for the Lighthouse collection. Oh yeah, here's the second page. All right, I'll keep that out in case I want to use that for one of my weeklies. Okay, now back to business. Let me see if I can find any little numbers. Mostly wanting to go for ones that are real little. Almost like the ones from my single blank calendar sheets. Let's see if I can find anything. And if not, I'll just write them in by hand, the good old-fashioned way. Nothing wrong with that. The drop shadows of these ones aren't, the colors don't really work, but it's really hard to even see. So that could be an option. All right, I think I'm probably just going to end up writing in my own numbers. I don't think I'll have the perfect option in my unused or my partially used sticker sheets. I could grab a sheet of my small plain numbers from my inventory, but I'm trying to be better about just using my partially used sticker sheets first before I start grabbing new stickers. No. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Just going to do some simple handwritten numbers for the dates. There we go. All right. This is my live stream schedule header. So let's see, what do I want to use for the header? I actually have a schedule sticker, so I can maybe use one of the banners from the monthly kit add-on sheet. Which is over here somewhere. Here. So I'll use this one. I'll have this say live stream, and then, oh, let me use my unused sheet too, not my used one. There we go. So schedule is going to go underneath here. And then live stream will be written on top of the banner. Like that. So what do I want to do around that? Let's see. Save that down here. Oh, that's right. We were thinking the sextant and the spyglass. Here and here. Maybe. Maybe schedule, the word schedule goes on the banner, and the handwritten live stream goes above that. Let's see. Schedule. Donna, you're reading my mind today. And then maybe same thing, we fill in some of kind of the extra space with a couple little jewels, crystals. And now let's write live stream up here, and let's do that in our red Tombow. Actually, let me get rid of these two things until I write this in. Might not need them. Okay. Love that. Anything else that I want to add down here? I'm kind of thinking of popping this boat in behind some of these waves, but I think it might be a little bit too big to compete with the treasure chest. Maybe I can put another lighthouse down here. Oh, actually, do you know what I have not used yet? My bubbly mermaids. Maybe I should put one of these down here instead. What do you think? A lighthouse or a mermaid? So I feel like either this one or our Afro mermaid. laying at the bottom. Or it'd be this one with a little fish coming to her. All right, and then very cute. So maybe I'll bring the jewels and gold coins on this side and just do a few kind of floating to kind of complete this lower bit of decoration. And then I'll actually kind of carry those onto the other spread to kind of combine the two spreads a little bit more. Am I getting a little too crazy with it? No, I think this is okay. Okay, that works. Got a little extra with the decoration, but I feel like that all still works. The treasure, I feel like, is kind of like the unifying element between these two different pages. Sunken treasure, buried treasure. Companion fish or dolphin. I did see the suggestion of the dolphin coming out of the water. I think that would be a little bit too it'll compete a little too much. I like the idea of giving her maybe just one little friend like that, maybe. Yeah, why not? All right. I think that is good for this spread. So here's what we've created so far. We've got my July cover spread, July calendar, daily review, my brain dump, which I'm calling my monthly treasures, and my live stream schedule single calendar. I am loving this setup. Love, love, love how this has turned out. Okay, let me confirm with Jake that he's okay. That he's okay with me going a bit longer. Let's see, for one more hour. See if his hunger can handle that. because then I can really get a good start on these weeklies. And I already know the first weekly that I want to start off with is the diagonal mermaid printable. I do think this is one that I want to use, although it's so hard to decide. There's only 4 weeks in a month. I also got this Lighthouse Weekly out. Hi, Luna. Where you going, girl? Jake said, yeah, definitely. Hell yeah. You hear that, Luna? Okay, you guys like the Lighthouse printable. So this is a printable straight from my Lighthouse collection, my original Lighthouse printables. Now, I've recently fine-tuned the sizing of my printables. All the newer printables are a little bit bigger than these. I changed the size of the PDFs maybe a few months ago. So they're like a 1/4 inch bigger now, which really nicely fills the spread instead of having this blank space around the outside. But the whole point here is to use this printable. Oh, use both. Week 1 and then week 2. But then it leaves me fewer spreads to set up, which is kind of fun. Okay, so I have this Lighthouse printable sitting around unused, so that's why I'm going to use it. I would reprint this if I wasn't trying to use what I have. I would reprint this at the slightly bigger size. It's really a tiny difference. It's just something that's like in this moment bothering me because I know that it's a little bit smaller than the newer version. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and use our Lighthouse printable. I love this vertical layout, this vertical format. It's one of my favorite weekly formats. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me think. There might be a fun way that I can actually kind of make the smaller size printable work for me. Yes. Okay. I have an idea. So I'm going to have fun with the printables and not only make it so that I don't have so much blank space on the spread around the borders, but this is actually going to tie it in to the pirate theme even more. So I'm going to start off by cutting off these thin little white borders that I left on here. Cut those all off. And the weekly printables like this one are all under the $5 Patreon tier. So if you want access to hundreds of weekly printables just like this in different formats, not just vertical, then the $5 Patreon tier is where you want to be. If you're not yet on the free Patreon tier, if you're not a patron at all, really recommend you join the free Patreon tier, by the way. Usually towards the start of every month, one of our first live streams is open to free patrons. So you'll instantly get an extra live stream sometime towards the beginning of July. And you'll stay up to date when my live stream schedule goes out. So that way you'll know when all of my public streams in July are going to be. And as a free patron, you also get a free shipping coupon code as well. All right. So I cut off the white edges because what I'm thinking, I think I can create a border around this entire spread using this printable here. Actually, I don't think. I know that I can. So I'm going to go ahead and cut this out. Luna, can you sense that it's almost your dinner time? Your dinner's about to go off any minute. Okay. So here's this full map. I don't actually need the full map. I don't need all of that bulk under here. I really just need the borders. Just want these edges. So let's see how this would look. Okay, I'm gonna need to do, I think, a little bit of, I'm gonna need to get a little bit creative here, but I think that I can swing it. So I think maybe actually the first thing that I'll do is stick this whole map down. Even though I really don't need the whole map, it'll just be easier if I just stick the whole thing down instead of trying to kind of work in bits and pieces. So let's find the halfway mark here. Let's see, let me just measure. All right, cut that right down the center. Bring that back. All right, let's stick this guy in. So again, the key for sticking in giant stickers like this is peel back only a little strip. That way you can place it exactly where it needs to go before it's stuck down for good. Line it up where you want it to go. And then stick down that bit that you peeled back. And this is the key to not getting the page wrinkled, is you start peeling that background or that backing off as it sticks to the page. And that creates a really nice, smooth application. I love your sneaky toddler, Emily. He's learning. He's like, just say, Dad let me have a cookie. Dad said I could. You're like, I know you're lying. I know you're lying, you little shit. Okay, we got another calendar down, almost just like our cover spread. So now I'm going to trim the top of this as well. I'm going to trim off some of the sky up here. Okay, like that. Let's see if this sizing is going to work now. I do feel like I've gotten it. Yes. Okay. So do you see the vision finally? Having that full brown map border showing up around the outside of our Lighthouse Weekly printable. And now that also means that I can scoot these 2 pages of this printable in to the very center. So we have like a seamless week all the way across. Donna, you want me to trim this inner border so that the spacing looks a little bit more equal? All right, I think we're ready to stick it in now. That's what she said. I watch way too much Office. I watch way too much of The Office to not hear any opportunity for a that's what she said. Yes, Luna. Oh, is it dinner time? Okay. Give me 1 second. Can I just paste this down? All right, Luna. Let me let you out. Come on. Go get your dinner. All right, Luna is getting her dinner now. Same thing over here. Jess said, this printable always makes me wish I had a color printer. I always like to remind people that there are, if you don't have a color printer, there are certain hacks that you can take advantage of if you really want to still be able to get your hands on these printables, like taking advantage of free printing resources at your local library, looking at print shops like Kinko's. And whenever, if you ever are able to treat yourself, you can get color printers. I think you can get cheap color printers, I think, for like 50, 60 bucks that can totally get the job done for using the printables. It's always good to keep in mind, where there's a will, there's a way. Like my Oma has my aunt print printables for her on her printer. Also, if you have family or friends with a printer, that's another good way. All right, so there we go. We've got our little kind of map border. God damn it, there's a mosquito in here fucking getting me. I saw it earlier. Now I have another mosquito bite. Okay, so let's figure out what we want to do now. I think I want to cover up this little sailboat with our big pirate ship now. Now I can finally bring this pirate ship in here. Oh yeah. That's nice. And let me actually see, do I want to bring some more of my waves in here? Maybe. If you have access to the printable pirate stickers, whether it's from Patreon or they're not in the shop yet, so it would have to be from Patreon, print and cut extra of these waves because these waves are awesome. And I think I have a bit of the other wave that I had partially used that should be perfect to complete this. Yes, look at that. Perfect. Oops. It's another good piece of advice that Black Friday is a great sale for printers. A classic, great Black Friday item. Leave me alone, mosquito, wherever you are. Oh, well, thank you so much, Marianne. That's such a sweet comment. I'm glad you found my voice relaxing. And you say hello from Anna Cortez, Washington, Fidalgo Island. Wait, let me look this up. Anna Cortez, Washington. Oh, very cool. I've never been to Fidalgo Island. I've been to Seattle a million times. Easternmost island in the San Juan archipelago. Wow. Thanks for saying where you're from. I love learning about new places. And let me take a look. Oh, it's way up there. Oh, that's very cool. Learn something new every day. Okay. Let's do some dates. So I've got some different options. Oh, and also I can also customize this printable as much as I would like. So, like for example, I have these pirate flags. Should I just go full customization mode on this printable? I feel like I might as well. Like while I'm here freaking doing the thing. Are these flags though maybe ever so slightly too small? Or will these work? I thought maybe they were too big, but I actually think they're kind of like the perfect size. But they are a little cramped. They are a little cramped. What do you guys think? I could also instead use these weekly headers from the monthly kit. I did say I want to do a whole weekly spread focused on the pirate flags. So, I mean, these headers are like almost exactly the shape of these original ones. I guess that's true. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to do these ones. I'm going to lay in all of the brown ones first. And then I'm going to put in the blue ones so that the blues will overlap the brown. Oh, to do, you don't belong there. I need Tuesday. There we go. Maybe now I'll bring in the dolphin. Should we have the dolphin jumping up from the waves here? I think that would be pretty cute. I'll have it more in the foreground, kind of jumping up above the waves. Let me grab my Patreon sheet that has the rest of my quotes here. Maybe I'll do this yo ho, a pirate's life for me quote on here. There we go. I guess the only thing is, do I want the quote up more? Like that? No. Put it below that line. That is so fun. Very fun customizing the lighthouse printable to basically be a pirate printable now. That is very, very fun. Okay, last thing in this little space, I want to do just a little header for the week. So I'm going to go into my sticker stash because I want to find a, oh, and this is a tricky week because this is actually June 30th through July. So what am I going to do for that? Let's see. I'm just looking through my functional stickers here to see what kind of monthly headers I have. Get in here then. You finished your dinner? Come on, you finished your dinner? You finished your dinner and now you have to come in here? Okay. So I'm thinking these ones here. Actually, I guess I might as well use the full word July since I've got the full word June. Hello. Oh. Get up here. Okay, I think I'm going to have a hard time fitting all the month and number stickers in a way that I'm going to like. So I'm just going to handwrite it instead. And I'm just going to do the same thing I've been doing and handwrite it on a little scrap piece of sticker paper. And then I can use my colored markers as well. So this is June 30th through July 6th. Oh, also, wait, you guys. Hang on. Okay, we have another giveaway. Way earlier, Nicola sent me 2 more gift cards, and she said, "These are for later if I'm not here." So, just so you know, before I'm done, the last thing I'm gonna do, the last thing in the stream is gonna be giving away 2 $10 gift cards, okay? I'm gonna be done in 40 minutes. At 7 is like my hard cutoff time. So, just keep in mind that in about 40 minutes, I'm gonna finish the live stream with a giveaway for 2 $10 gift cards. Okay, where's my pencil? Here. So let's see how big this header needs to be. It needs to be about this wide and no more than that tall. Okay. Oh, Nicola, did you just hear me talking about that we're going to be finishing off with those last giveaways? All right, let's see about cutting that out. Actually, I'm going to change this a little bit. Where'd my little 6 go? Here we go. Perfect. I love that. I'm really liking this technique I've been using throughout this setup of writing headers on little pieces of sticker paper and sticking those in. Almost like making your own little stickers. That is so cute. I know, I love how this turned out. I did not even plan on using this printable today. You guys saw. I just happened to see it sitting in my stash. And I don't even know from when. Like, this must be from when I used the Lighthouse collection originally. Because I don't think there's any other time that I've printed out the Lighthouse printables. So it's kind of crazy that that was probably like, what, 3 years ago? Hi, Ravarella. Welcome back. But it was really meant to be because this Lighthouse printable was perfect to customize for this pirate setup. All right. Oh, we need dates. We need dates and then we are done. I think for this, I'm going to use the vintage science dates. So I know I got some good ones there that didn't work for my monthly spreads, but will work really nicely for this one. And that is these little horizontal numbers. So we'll start with the 30th up here. And then we go to the 1st. And by the way, we are going for 30 more minutes. And we're finishing the stream off with a giveaway for 2 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. So make sure you stick around. 30 more minutes until the giveaway at the end of the stream. Emily said, this number shape is so cute. We should, or so fun. We should do that again in a future kit. Totally agree. We've never done this shape again. All right, that is done. There is my first weekly. This is the spread I'm going to start using tomorrow, which is very exciting. Here is a little look at everything that we've set up today so far. I am very, very happy with how this has all turned out. All right. In this next 30 minutes, let's set up another weekly. This might be my last spread of the video. We will see. I don't think I want to set up, like I wanted to use the diagonal mermaid weekly. I mean, should I still use that? I'm just having fun setting up spreads from scratch, or at least customizing like I did this one. And I only have 4 more weeks I can set up in this month. I want at least 2 of those to set up in another stream later this month. So that could be the last 2. I could do the printable for this one and then set one up, or maybe like by hand for this one and then a printable for this one. Okay, I'll save this. I'll save this on my desk to use later in the month. But for this second weekly spread for today, I'll do one from scratch. And I think I want to do a horizontal style, and I want to use my pirate flags. And I actually want to use my big pirate flags. I do have the weekly header pirate flags that are on the Pirate Weekly kit. Those are the ones that I was just about to use. But for this spread, I really like the idea of using these really nice big pirate flags. I'm looking. Here we go. These are the other pirate flags that I have that are these nice, smaller weekly headers. All right. So I think I'm going to do a horizontal style for this one, kind of contrast the vertical style from the previous spread. So I'm just going to divide this entire spread into 4 columns. No, sorry, 4 rows. And each row is going to be 4 centimeters tall with a space in between. I think that that's right. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and draw that in. And I'll use my blue marker for all of my lines. How did I mess that up? All right, I just gotta freaking roll with it, even though it's not ending where I wanted it to end. But I think I should have given each space half a centimeter more for that to work, or half a space more, but that's okay. So again, each column is 8 spaces tall or 4 centimeters tall with a space in between. Okay.